each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless.
Happy Tuesday! It's so hot here. Let me tell you, it's like, Alabama, or Lady Wow. Wow. Lady video. How hot is it there? I mean, is it as hot as here? Because let me tell you. And hi everybody, we got Jody Allison, we got Jody, Lady L, Lost Traveling. I remember everybody I saw. Fury Bot and everybody else. How's it going? It's so hot. Called out sick. I should have called out sick all week, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Not that I hate my job. I like my job, right? But, let me tell you. And nobody yell at me. Jody already knows. It's called they're sending me. I need some coolness. Please. But hi, how's it going? We'll do that. 71 today, looks like 85 tomorrow. It's like 90-ish here. I'll tell you. I forgot to hit pick. What the heck? I thought I hit play. Apparently not. It's way too hot. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate being cold, but I hate being hot even more. It's it's 82. But it was hotter. Stardust, how's it going? It's 54. Aw, I wish. How's it going? I don't wear shorts normally, but yesterday it was that hot. It was that, 90 degrees, yeah. But we do have a giveaway for a Stream Raider skin. It's the last one for the month of May. I know, I saw. Look at all these 73 for Chorus, 78 for English, 79 for Foundations of Living Environment, none for Library. It says Library. 3 flag bearers, 2 tanks. Okay, let's put down a flag bearer. Should we put down the goat one? Yes. Today's just not it for me. I almost forgot. And then I saw the email saying that I got next month's codes already. I'm like, oh, I gotta do that. Because, yes. You got 30 minutes. Put some units down if you want to. Oh! Jody, are you prepared? Do you think Jody's prepared?
I think I messed up on the one.
Are you ready? Because Child just brought me something. That's why my hand's off stream. Can you guess? Ready? Ready? Hold on. It's right there. You can almost see it. Ready? Ready? He finished! Look, he's got a little curly cute tail. He's got 2 ears. He's got a little snoot. Like, boop the snoot. Look at that. It's so cute. He did so good. Look at that. He needs to make another one now. He could make these, and I could bring them to the craft events and sell them. I see that. Look, Jody's so proud of you. Didn't he do good? Look at that. The only thing that he needed help with was decreases. Hi, Bubba. It's too hot for this. You like how he does that? He taught me everything I know. Also, we have iced coffee today, fresh brewed. But I have Jack and Snaps. Like, why? Oh, do you want him back?
No, you can keep it.
You can have him.
Keep him on stream.
Okay, we get him for the night. He did so good, though. Like, I'm impressed. Okay, so I know. Let me tell you, Jack's been following me around all weekend. To the point that annoys me. Look, we updated. Wow, where's my hand? We updated. Yep. Insane. Sir, what are we doing? But, ow. You're sliding down my foot, thank you. So now I have a question for Jack. Should we do a poll? Because we could start the octopus Or we can finish this one. What are we doing? Please don't. Haven't touched it in weeks. Oh, finish. Okay. So we got one finish. Watching the cat, I know. Mwah, he's so sweet. He's a sweetheart. I love you. Ooh, 2 finishes. Okay, if he's gonna sit there, I need this like there. Also, I got all the rest of the colors needed for the Dark Alice piece. And we've got a cone. And then I had a laugh because on the package it says, caution, do not bend. I'm like, if they can bend this, they win. Hello? 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 Anybody there? IO answering. I know. But look, the cone came in. Hi, baby. Yes, I need it. Okay, so we'll work on this. Oh, I don't know. I hit. Maybe not. Oh, sorry. There it is. Now it is. There we go. We did it! It's so hot out. Look, so this cup's cool. Like, it's a Union cup. We got it last summer. So it changes color when it's cold. Apparently, it's not cold enough. Because only up here is cold. That is all. What are you doing? She's so pretty. Doesn't this look adorable like that, though? Look at that. It's so cute. I want pictures of little chicks. Blue and red. He does have an angry face, if anybody's wondering. He has a smiley face. Of course, you can see that one. So the pattern said pink and purple, like light shades. And I'm extra, so I chose a darker shade. I'm just that extra. Also, I've been playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Not very good at it. Because I want to rush and kill that first boss so that it opens more stuff to do. But I don't have enough hearts. Oh, really? Aw, that's alright. You were doing good. Your own side, my head. Alright, you did good. Okay, buttons. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna crochet. Because, well, button says no, and yesterday I was cutting blocks of cheese for pasta salad. Right? And I got this huge blister, but it was like 3 layers deep. And it popped, so naturally I just pull it off, and it ripped. It hurt. Ooh, good job. Old Man Chadley, hello. Can we get a shout out for Old Man Chadley? Yes, I am loving Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I played a little Breath of the Wild. I should go back and play that now because, like, I started playing it and then I was streaming playing it, and somebody was extra rude and kept telling me what to do before I got there. So I just quit playing it. How much cheese was I cutting? Like 6 pounds? Baby girl. It was a lot, but it was a lot. Play Breath of the Wild first? Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's how it should go, but I don't know. Like, it's its own story still. It is. Oh gosh, there's the wrong button. You're childproof? Baby girl's childproof. She's gonna make Billy the Unicorn. Angel took my orange scissors, never returned them. So I am unable. Oh yeah, I think it will definitely help playing Tears of the Kingdom. But honestly, like, it does kind of walk you through. I'll cut it back. Hi, Miss Hedgie. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Might discourage you. That's alright. It's fine. I'll still play it. Trying to make it so you can get to your closet. Yes. But I didn't realize how much the oldest played Breath of the Wild. But he's got so much stuff in it that I don't have. Like, he's already got like 4 horses. Of the apocalypse. Oh no, no. That's the worst kind of yarn barf. When an animal does that. I don't think he appreciated that. I mean, I think so for you. I do think for a lot of people, old man Chadley, you are correct, but then you got weirdos like me that it's like, whatever, I'll still play it. Told her she's grounded from yarn. Aw, it's time for him to pay you taxes. What do you need from him? Everything. Also, I have not gone back to Joanne's yet. But give me time. I have Thursday off. Hovers has an appointment that he does not want to go to alone, so I took the day off after I found somebody at work. Yeah. Black and white mandala. Ooh, I love mandala yarn. Single crochet with USG hook. Awesome. Ooh, what pattern? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, they do. They definitely make references, and there's some, like, if you played Breath of the Wild, you'll know where there's some Easter eggs. So pattern. Ooh, awesome. I love the building mechanism. Okay, he turned my camera a little. There we go. Sorry. So I know Jody knows what I'm making. I'm making a 2-headed monster. What? What? Nah, not really. I find patterns online, and I'm like, oh, I think this will be good. Let's buy it. And then I buy it, and then I want to make 1,000,000 of them, and then I don't make 1,000,000 of them. Also, if you did not know, all of my VODs will also be uploaded to YouTube still. Will the body spin? I know, I couldn't figure it out, so they're sewn on. So, you control me over on YouTube now. I just got disconnected from chat and then reconnected. still can't read a pattern? Okay, we can help. No, don't hurt your PC. Because in turn, you'll probably end up hurting yourself, and that's not good. How patterns are worded? Okay. No, but, I mean, if anybody wants to troll me on YouTube, have at it. It's fine. Wait, did Jay look at it? Like, I'm concerned about this. Like, why is it doing that? I thought he was fixing it. Is he fired? Yeah, it's probably your modem. How old is your modem? Or your router. Could be your router also. Like, I know one time we thought we had a problem with modem, but it was actually the router. We just bought a new one and it fixed it. Right, thank you for... Okay. It's alright. So, I think I shocked Jody Sunday night. Hi, Elliot. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. So, I got stuck at work Sunday night, unfortunately. I was supposed to go be a guest on Calix's chat, but I was at work. Unfortunately. Okay, you upgraded last week or week before. Okay. Then it might be something, like, even the wired, the, what is it, Ethernet cord covers? Is that the wire that goes from the router to your computer? Like, even the cord could be. Like, that happened to us once also. Yeah, the Cat 5. I knew what I was talking about, kind of. So, you know this, right? They're done. They're done. Except for their eyes, but I gotta stop and get that stuff, so technically done. Cat 6 now. What? Since when? It's Wi-Fi. Okay. Also, okay. Hi, Crazy Crafter. How's it go? Sorry, I had something in my eyeball. Besides my eyeball. Also, I forgot. Using Cat 5, yeah. I didn't even know there was Cat 6 now. That's alright. We have Cat 6? Apparently we have Cat 6 and I had no idea. Also, Child of Lucky. Just saying. Right, Child? You're lucky, right? Hi, Baffled Toast. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm still trying to convince him to do the epic skin for me. I'm trying to convince him. I told him I'll upgrade his Diablo 4 to, like, the ultimate so he can play on Friday with us. Decreases are coming out decently. If you're wondering how you are decreasing, you're decreasing at the ends where you slip the stitch chain. When slip a stitch, again, start single crocheting. Okay. Makes sense. Need Cat 6 for fiber. Makes sense. He won't make my other guys. You have fiber? I think everybody needs what? Look, I work in healthcare. Everybody does need fiber in their life sometime. Throwing that out there. Underground cable. Awesome. You were thinking that.
Oh my god. Mine level 5 is only 25%.
Hi, I'm Zach. I make jokes and everything about poop and stuff, so there's that. Get out of the prune juice, right?
It's like,
Hi, little dude. Hi, PB Cups. Are those yours or your brothers? They look like brothers.
I wear his.
Oh my gosh, my boys are sharing shorts. Well, he's wearing your shorts that go down to your knees too, so.
well, not
Fine. Or that magnesium, whatever. So, what is it? I can't remember what it is. It's not milk of mag, it's the other stuff. Magnesium something or other. But you have a bottle, like, a big, decent sized bottle of it, and you gotta drink all that within, like, 10 minutes. And then every half hour, you gotta drink a huge glass of water, too. Yeah, sulfate. I'm like, I know it's not sodium. So that would work. Oh my gosh, we were talking about that like 2 weeks ago, Miss Hedgie. I'm like, are people stupid? Like, I'm sorry for saying it open like that, but... do we not know what happens if you drink olive oil? Plus coffee. There's a lot of people that... with coffee. Ooh, what did you buy? Something awesome? Poop potions. It's so true. Ooh, did you? That's not a bad machine, especially for starting off. I think I need that machine because I'm... you can teach me then. Okay, you can teach me how to sew. Thursday's a no-go. I'm not going to be live Thursday. Child might actually be going to the next tier of track. Not sure yet. It's up in the air. Baby Girl's got a concert on Thursday. Right? It's the, I think, 4x8, which he doesn't like doing relays, but he's the substitute. But he doesn't like doing relays. Like, why? Okay, good on him for doing it, but... yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, also, so this pattern tells me to add polyfill to these, the ears. I'm like, but bunny ears are flat, so I'm making them flat. It makes sense, right? Oh, also, Jody, your box is almost done. I'm waiting for something from Baby Girl. Haven't added just mushroom powder or something, right? No. Oh, you're doing it. Look at that. Are we sure it's correct? Ooh, I think it is. Look, it's curving up. I think his tension's loose, though. Which is not a bad thing. He can fix that. By practice. Get out of my coffee! What is wrong with you? And hi, Azurquoy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I know everybody keeps coming over. Oh. I'm waiting for one thing from Baby Girl. For your box. It's bigger, or it's smaller than it looks, okay? It's not really this big. It's like that big. It's half the size. It's half the size of what it looks, okay? People tell me I'm ridiculous. It's alright. I'm not gonna listen. Yep. That is all. I am. All the best people are. It's alright. And yet you come back. What? Good job, buddy. Can you cool it down outside? No, darn. Okay, so I finished the Jack and Sally from that kit, the one with the book, right? That Misfit Molly sent me. I can review it. Ready? The yarn they send is garbage. It's very inconsistent. What's the difference between a mental health worker and their patients? Keys and a paycheck, right? And sometimes that doesn't help. I locked myself out of the med room yesterday? No, Sunday. I did. I picked my keys up, and then I went to grab the medications for somebody. So I put my keys down, walked out, closed the door behind me. I don't do that too often, but when I do, I just stare at myself like, what did I just do? And then one of my guys laughs at me. He's like, ha ha, you locked yourself out. How you gonna get anywhere? Joke's on you, we got extra keys. Hi, happy kittens. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm sassing myself right now. Only happens a couple times a year. Actually, it hasn't happened in almost, well, now like 2 days, but, you know. Yes. Yeah. Mama Fader! Say hi to Mama Fader. Did you hear that? He said hi Mama Fader and continued his story. I do so. You had a shower because you smelled funny? Okay. He giggles at that. He's like, oh, that's a bummer. Who messed with the settings?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a bummer. You want me to fix it? So, Mama Fader, you might appreciate this. So, I'm making this critter. He's adorable. I love him, right? Look at the colors. I think they're on par, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm sorry. I got excited. I'm here. Hold on. Let me grab the correct link. Cody, I sent it to you, right? Yeah. That's the wrong one. Well, gosh. I don't know what I did with it right there. There we go. I found it. I love how I do that. Okay, so I'll bring it up here too because... Ooh. So I'm not using blanket yarn, but you'll get the gist of it, right? Right there. Not using blanket yarn though, because we know my love of blanket yarn does not mix with the workout from it. So that's what we're doing. Maybe. I'm trying. At least attempting. So what do you want me to do? You want me to wait till later? I don't think you're grounded from your stuff, right? Yeah, do your chart. Then you can play. So, all hands on deck. Aurora's light. Hello, Duo. Hi, Duo. How's it going? Queen Chick, Mama Wiz. Everybody, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. A variety crafter means I do a large variety of crafting. Today I'm crocheting. Crochet is one of my main things. But I also do a lot of counter cross stitch. Sorry, right. I don't know where anything is. So Saturdays I work on this. We're almost done with it. Almost TM. Right there. Almost. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Not the new one. Hi, Young Monk. How's it going? So there's that one. I still owe... I owe one more on this one. This is how far we are. If you don't know what this is, you haven't followed Duo. But that's alright. Solaire, he's getting there, right? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. But I do a lot of counter cross stitch. Also, I knit, I crochet, I sew, I quilt. I do a bunch of stuff. I am constantly getting disconnected from chat. Yeah, this is not cool. Hi. Yeah, how far are we? Little dude's gonna work on this. I don't know when. Okay, so it's a Twitch thing. Oh, you have... Oh, he's gonna work on this. Maybe, I'm not sure. But the good news is I have OBS up and I'm not getting disconnected from that. So there's that, right? But yeah, I do a large variety of mainly fiber arts. And I also troll people that call my phone. If it's actual people. So if it rings, there's a chance of it. But yeah. What were you doing? What were you working on today? Okay. I'm making a two-headed rabbit. He's happy, he's angry. I think I got the angry face down. I'm not sure. He looks a little upset because of the red eyes, right? But I normally stream 4 days a week. This week I'm not streaming Thursday due to my daughter having a concert. Oh, yes, we'll do that next time. Blue Winter Wolf Diamond Ping, awesome. Oh, I also have... Wants to see an almost current update of Freddy Krueger. Because I actually undid the whole thing. And here he is. Look at him, he's so cute. I want to pinch his little cheeks, but they look like it would hurt. That's almost 30% done. I work on a lot of stuff. Why? Because I can. Yay! I'm happy about that. But we also play Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is the game that you, the viewer, can play with me, the streamer. Yeah. We have 31 units. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're actually going to zoom that over there and bring OBS over here today. That way I don't get disconnected as much. Maybe. Full team goal! Actually, I should put this one over there, and there we go. Perfect. Also, if you do play Stream Raiders, we have a giveaway for Stream Raiders going on. Young Barf number 2. I mean, is Barf number 2? Because I thought that's what happens when you drink that olive oil coffee from Starbucks. Don't get me wrong, I love Starbucks. We got Shay with 14 kills, I-Painting with 11 assists. We got 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. We have Disillusionist with 25 gold, Shay with 1 buster, and Mama Fader with 1 barbarian. My animals are not liking the heat today. We also have 30 minutes on the next battle. Put some units down if you want to. I'll put down my goat banner again because why not, right? I also will say why not probably throughout the whole entire stream today because... people are wondering why they're having bowel issues drinking the new olive oil coffee, or coffee with olive oil, from Starbucks. Okay, I know I work in healthcare, and I know what olive oil does. Right? Hi, Arsenic, how's it going? Cheap gas station coffee, right? Hi, King Swamp Pasta. Oh gosh, hi, Buttons. He just pops that out of D&D where you roll a d20 and order a poop potion, right? I mean, but do you? Sure. Please. This is Buttons, if you don't know. He thinks he's the star of the show, and I just go with him. Sir, that is my coffee. No. You're not drinking my coffee. You can't drink coffee. You're a cat. I'm terrified he's gonna dump something. He's done it before. Rolls the D20. Lands on 19. Saved. Wait, what do you gotta roll? A perfect 20? I know a lot of people that still put butter in their coffee. And all I can think is why. Salty coffee? My grandmother used to put salt in her coffee ground. She said it kept them fresh when she was brewing it. Whatever. Yep. Okay, that's different though because you can actually make dandelion coffee and mushroom coffee. Is it the same? No. Hi. He is laying on my yarn. And he knows salt and coffee. Yeah. My grandmother, when she was alive... Oh, gosh. Hold on, let me move stuff before they knock over my drink. Sir, chill. So, bits drop, cats come running, dogs come running, everybody comes running. And I lower my camera just enough so that you see all the cats. We have, this is Buttons. Buttons is the father. He may deny it. Yes, babies. This one's Java because, well, he... excuse you, kind sir. These are your childs. I don't know how we can prove that he's your child. The other two were easy. So this is Java. He's a perfect shade of coffee. I love you. And then this is Snaps. So there's a story. There's a story. Buttons tried denying that Snaps was his. Right? Oh, he got his. Hi, Elsabeth. How's it going? So Buttons tried denying both Bean, who is this orange one, and Snaps. Snaps looks identical except for shorter hair. Bean has the long hair. So we went on Meowry, and it was proven that is your brother's. Meowry says that Buttons is the father. You can't deny it now. Hold on, I gotta find the dog treats. Hi. What is that for the box? Yes. Your hair looks pretty. They do look good. Oh, I think I found it. Oh gosh. Okay, you had your treats too. Come up. On his tablet? Come up. Here's your tonsors. Bean, you had your treats too. You cannot have dog treats. Jack's MIA, and I don't know what Gordy's doing. He's probably in the kitchen trying to hound food. Ooh, that's never fun. Never fun. Well, I hope that, you know, this evening goes better for you. No, Buttons.
Okay, so your home.
He's doing good. He has an MRI scheduled for Thursday, which he does not want to go to alone, so I took the day off. I had to find somebody to work for me, and that took forever. But it's alright, I found somebody. Little dude gets his tooth fixed tomorrow morning. I thought that was pinned. Yeah, I want to say it's his upper back and neck. Yeah, poor little dude. He broke his tooth 2 weeks ago. It's alright. He'll be fine. He's fine. Okay, so, we're just gonna... What do we think right there? I like that idea. Bowling. So he got excited, and every time the ball would come up through the return, and he would have to bowl the second half of the frame, he would bounce it up, and he bounced it up right into his face. Oh gosh, that hurt. 0 out of 10, do not appreciate. Luckily though, he can get seen. Hi, Blue-Eyed Cat. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Also, this piece is up for grabs, not for a giveaway. But if you've been eyeing some of my stuff and you want to purchase it, let me know. It's doable. The other day when I wasn't feeling good, like Thursday, I ended up on Etsy and I fell down the rabbit hole, literally, and found this. And I'm like, I need it in my life, so I bought it. Okay, am I back? I think I'm back. So Twitch says everything's excellent, but OBS is like, not today, Batman. Not today. I'm not wearing my Batman shirt today, Twitch. Or OBS, whatever. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Good choice. It looks like the giveaway's still going, which is good. That's important because I want to get rid of that last one, and yeah, you know. Twitch be twitchy. Not really. This is OBS, like I said. So we're gonna finish number 33 today. I hope. I'm not sure. But if we keep getting disconnected, as we all know, I will end stream, and I apologize ahead of time, just in case. Because, well, that's annoying. And honestly, if I keep getting disconnected, I know Duo's gonna be on tonight. Go visit Duo. What? Veggies and veggies with veggies. Yes. 100% agree. Man, I had 2 kids. Wow. Kids. Oh, I have 4 kids. I had 2 cookouts yesterday. It was great. One at work, one at home. It was delicious. All the grilled food. Ooh, did we get a shout out for Duo? I'm not sure. I hope so. If not, I'll do that here in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this music because I'm not into this today. I'm yearning to be crafting. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Been a minute. I'm always yearning to be what? If you know, you know, right? Oh, Duo MTL. I gotta wait 1 hour before giving Duo MTL. Good on this end. Got a summer cold. Ugh. How's things on my end? Not bad. It's a very bright paper. What do you... When is it? It's a Tuesday. I can't volunteer. Give it to your father. Little dude brings me over paper for volunteering at a school event during the day when I'm at work. I'm like, I'm at work that day. Bring over to your father, and he did. I don't think Hubbard's is gonna do it. I know, I didn't think.
I'm not lying.
Heck yeah, I'm here for it. Also, ugh. Is it hot where you're at? Because let me tell you, 0 out of 10 do not like this heat. Santa Cast, hello. Oh, did you see? Did you see? Wow. Why do I keep typing? Did you see Freddy? Whoa, where am I? Hold on, I'll take me. Did you? I don't blame you. Ready? Here you go. Here's Freddy. Look at Freddy. He's 30% done. I'm excited. He's so cute. Yes, it's too hot here. But he's a precious moment. He's precious moments. Yes, this creature is adorable. I found the pattern on Etsy on Thursday when I was not here at all. No, really, I took Thursday off. Only 82 there. I mean, it's like 80. What did I say? 83 here right now. Ask your father. But yeah, let me tell you, going from like 40 degrees to 80 degrees is insane. That's all right. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Hi, Goth Dragon. What am I working on? I'm working on this. He's almost done. I know, I was gonna start something new, but I'm like, I let chat pick, and I'm like, we'll just finish this. So I'm using the colors coral and charcoal. Why? Because I'm extra. 86 today, 90 by Friday. Where did the music come from? If I spelt it right. Right there. If you use my link, you get 30 days free. Yeah. Hottest Ireland gets is 63, and that's in July. Oh, wow. Yeah, I get it. Oh, this one? From there. I'm not sure. Let's change it. What do we want? You want acoustic? We'll go there. Here. Boom. Fix. No, I have not. I actually got the rest of the stuff in today, and of course, what did I do with it? I lost it already. Oh, I found it. Never mind. So the rest of the colors came in. Right there. Don't need any more. So, yep. I got a cone. I had to laugh though, right? Because the package, let me see if I can show it without. Okay. This is the package. Do not bend. Handle with care. If somebody could bend it, stay strong. Yeah, I just got the mini one. The larger one was unavailable from 123 Stitch at the time. And that's plenty enough. But it said 1, 2, 3 stitch. Or do not bend. I want to see somebody try bending that. All of these in here for Dark Alice. I'm excited. I'm almost ready to start on that one. Taking forever. Ugh. That's alright. It'll be worth it. If you did not know, Mama Fader sells craft supplies and finished crafts, but craft supplies. Right? Because who doesn't need a new supplier for their addiction? What? Oh, okay. Yes. Mama, do you feel like a dealer whenever I say that, you know, you're a craft dealer and... No, you did not tell me about your bead drama. What's up, little dude? New mic? Nope, same old mic. I don't know, I thought she was grounded from going outside. She moody. She should be. She's crocheting. Craft dealer, right? Yes, you get 30% off using Twitch Fun. I mean, if you want to get that 30% off. If you don't want to, it does not hurt to give Mama that 30%. Right? What? Had that look on her face. Oh no, that was little dude. They're looking for baby girl. Okay, so we got some ears. Right? We got that. The arms look short. Big bracelet, so you bought 3 boxes of beads that had 3,500 beads. 1,100 beads. Perfect, right? Now, no, not bad for 50. Do I want to know? So, do their arms look short? I don't know. Boxes come in, you... Oh, no. Did you get more? Uh-oh. How many did you get? 35,000? Oh my gosh. Well, she best be getting, making bracelets. You got this. That's a lot of beads. It just says Abby and Brittany look about right. That's a lot of beads. Oh, I've also been getting plenty of exercise at work because stuff breaks. Hi, Lucian. How's it going? Hold on, I gotta move stuff again. But we got the doggo. The cats are like, eh. Made bracelets and you're learning to make necklaces. Awesome. What kind of beads are they? Oh, here comes one. Oh, guess what one? So, like, the seed beads or bigger than seed beads? Up. Here's your Tonksers. She gets her treat first because somebody's got his booty in this. Hi. Certain things, yeah. Lucian, thank you so much for those bits. I do appreciate them, as do my cats. And my dog. Ooh, Jack's actually making her way. And here's Snaps. He's got a dirty chin. I keep trying to wash it. It does not work. Okay, let's see if we can't. Okay, lift your chin. See that dirt? He got dirty chin right there. See it? That took effort. Make a jackalope from blanket yarn. Awesome. You got an extra treat because I tried showing off your dirt spot. It's not really dirt. But look at Jack's here. It's a wild Jack. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Thank you for the kisses. The other two are sleeping. I don't force the cats to get up for Buttons. He got treats. We all know that. Right? Let's see. He's so handsome. He is. I love him so much. No, do not eat the pins. Not good. I know, she's so silly. Can I cuddle? Then get down. She says no. Oh, yes. Yes, hold on. I can. Let me move this. I'm like, let me move this. You know what? Here, we'll do this one since I think this is the open one. Maybe. This one. Yeah. Oh, where's my bobbins? I have them. Actually have a new thing. Oh no. Start or finish. You're free! Yay! Freedom! Oh gosh. Yes, you did. You can't fid. Let me find a marker. Hopefully one that works. People will tell you don't write there. I do too. I'll figure that out. Okay, so there's two labels, right? The smaller label's at the top. The one with the number is at the bottom. If you pull the strand from the number, there will not be tangles. Like, you can just keep doing that. So I don't even take it off of the labels when I wind it. So I just start winding. Now when I get there, I just hold the top and I pull again. It will not tangle this way. Now if you want to take the labels off, what I do is I grab the side with the label or with the number and I open it up as best as I can. Try not to overlap it, but always the side with the number. Grab that end and I take it off and then I'll just put it on my arm like that. I'll just slide it on like a bracelet and the same thing. You can just keep going around and around just like that. So the key is knowing what side the number was on, because that's the best place to hold the end. I have to turn that off for announcing clips because it happens way too often. And I always have floss handy. I don't know why I have so much of it. Also, you do not have to be here for the giveaway. Oh, I picked that up. I'm like, why is it tangling? Should not tangle. Sometimes you'll see me just pull from the skein. I always pull from the number because then same thing, it won't tangle. A lot of people don't realize that. I'll just add this to it now. This is from this one. So the secret, like I said, is pulling from the side with the numbers. So like, same color. So here I would just pull from that side again. Always with the numbers. And I did not realize that for the longest time until I got looking. And it's like, oh, that makes more sense. And they don't make a mini Swift. I looked. They make a mini winder for the cards. Yeah. Anytime anybody needs help like that, I'm open to help. I've never any issue. Pull from the long. Yep. Yeah, wrapping around your hand. Somebody told me that they tried that once, but it tangled. And then they got thinking that they didn't open it all the way. And yeah, for me it works. And you're very welcome. Yeah, somebody needs to invent a mini Swift for these things. I'm on it. I'll design it. Time to adult. Ugh. Vegetables with side vegetables. Maybe some grilled veggie. How about some frozen ones for dessert? What? I got your meal planned. Probably. Frozen and fresh. Frozen, fresh, and how about grilled? I mean, frozen and fresh sound good. Hey. Hold on. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That is adorably awesome. How much is that? What? Wait, hold on. I can get it in pink? I only need the Swift. But I like that winder. Hold on. I like that. 100% keeping that open. What? What's up, buddy? Don't suck up to me. Your father grounded you. Yeah, like, I do think that's... Yeah, I think that would be my only fear. Oh, that's a good idea. Bob and drill bits 3D printed with that Swift. It's going to right. Koala, hi. Love your face. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, that's the thing. The whatever, the battle. 61 units. We almost doubled from the first go. That's awesome. Thank you so much, each and every person putting down even 1 unit. It means so much to me. It really, truly does. But Koala, I got big plans. Real life for a little while. Okay, Goth Dragon, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Bobinators. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that is more... Yeah. Like, but how tight does it hold it? Are you moving back towards me? Because that would be big. No, Hubbers was like the other day, he goes, eventually I want to get a new couch. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Amber Cat with 13 kills, barely online with 15 assists, 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Trixie with 1 musketeer, Heather with 2 vampires, and Crazy Crafter with 2 busters. Awesome job, everybody. It's a skin chest. No! It's too far. Put my flag there. We got 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. And I have a question. Ooh. So eventually, when we get a new couch, it's not going to be where it's located right now. It'll be the long ways, and then this will be up against the back of it, and then I have all of the room behind me. I'm excited. No, koala, not allowed. Not allowed. Why? That's not closer to me. If he's not, I'll beat him up. I'm joking. Oh my gosh, Lumi! Hello, you beautiful person. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of the game? Was it awesome? Was it awesome? I hope it was good. I forgot how to count. Hi, I'm Zach. I can't count. What? With who? Oh my gosh. You, Floomy, Kel, everybody, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? I lost count. I have a kid that wants to go around the block. Yeah. There is. Tomorrow's the 31st. Gosh, I hope so. If not, I put the wrong date on my time off slip. No, tomorrow's the 31st. Whew. Don't scare me like that. I'll put down Thursday, June 1st. If there was only 30 days, I'm SOL, I guess. Whew. Scary. Dude, I don't like you going around the block alone. Welcome on me. Wow, on in. I am Zach, Zakayla, Mama Zach, all that good stuff. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. I do a large number of different crafts, including crocheting. Apparently, Jody taught me how to crochet. Lumi taught me how to cross stitch. It's all right. What? You'll go for the walk? Yeah. I'm ridiculous. I can't count though, so counted cross stitch is hard. But I knit, I sew, I quilt, I needle punch, needle felt, shuttle tat. I do a lot. I enjoy it. But yeah, you don't have to be a crafter to stay here. I'm not that type of person. Yes. I'm attempting to make this pattern. Here we go. She's got ears. She does not. She's happy. She is not. Because she has no ears. We're making the ears. Also, I make the pattern command different every time I change it because it's fun. It happens. Also, I don't know how it happened, but I finished 32 things now. I have no idea how. If anybody can tell me how I did it, please do, because I need assistance. This will be number 33 if we finish it today. Can we? Who knows? Hi. How's it going? Where were you? Oh. Also, if you need a Hawaiian shirt, I probably had one of mine. Know that, right? I know, right? Magic? Magic is fun. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's stuff floating around over here. Is that Dusty? Wait, are you hogging the fan? What a brat! Trevor's just set a fan up framing. I feel spoiled. Well, also, he sent me this right when I started stream. Hold on, I want to show it. It's a little high, but that's alright. But, oh, yeah, it's right there. But look at this. I kind of want this. Like, it's a fan. It's a fan. It goes around your neck. Oh gosh. Hi cat, how's it going? Well, I'm looking at this because it gets hot here. Today. I might have to buy this. Just got home. Awesome. So I had to stop and get a new battery for my lawn tractor, my mower, right? How long do you think it took? Might still be up because okay. She wants me to braid her hair. Actually, I might be able to do it in the morning. 1 or 2. French or straight? French. Okay. Shopping day. Ooh, did you buy anything good? So I did put that on the list. Does not mean anybody go out and get it. I use that as a thing. You know, one of those things, whatever it's called. How high do we think we can get on the finished things this year? Anybody? And how many weeks has it been? 90? That would be impressive. Hold on, I'm gonna make a lot of crochet bracelets quick. Black velvet yarn. Need more, oh no. Ooh, how soft is it and what are you making? Did you say what you were making? I feel like I might have missed it. I keep saying I don't ever want to work with blanket yarn ever again, and then I buy more blanket yarn because I find a pattern that would look great with it, and then I curse myself out. It's alright, it happens. Really soft, like pillow soft. Making a sea turtle? Heck yeah. I'll need updates, or at least a finished photo when it's done. I mean, what? Yes, I'm needy like that. What time do you want to get up, Smire? You promise? Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I shower in the mornings, right? I get up specifically to do that earlier than I need to. Child, this morning, woke up and got in the shower before I could get in. Yep. I was not happy. I'm like, dude. Dude. And what's worse is, he gets up at 6 a.m. He gets on the bus at 7. He didn't have to wake up earlier. I know. Oh gosh, hi Jack. He only showered because I told him that he was gross. That is all. Hi Jack, what's up? It depends. I would tell you how long it was since he last showered, but you'll probably, like, get a whiff of it. Made the weirdest sound, meow, and you're shouting for her thinking she got stuck somewhere. She was announcing that she brought some food to eat under your bed. Someone get... Yeah. That's funny. Ma'am! You cannot drink my coffee! Okay, that works. Friday morning. Saturday evening. I think it was actually Saturday evening. He'll say Friday morning, though. Yeah. Because I don't think he showered Friday. think it was Thursday. Thursday evening. Did I say Saturday? I meant Thursday. So either Thursday or Friday. Yeah, right? Right? Like, dude. You can go every other day, I tell him. Unless you're running. Yeah, 5 days, right? Make her shower every night. She doesn't have to wash her hair more than twice a week. Yep. But, like, my kids do a lot of running for sports. You can't go that long. But we have a Jack. I'm sorry, I barely touch it. Don't give me that. She looked at me like I was evil. She's the evil one. Throwing that out there. Yeah. He needs to also do his laundry, I told him. Kyle, do your laundry. And see, then he'll be like, you can't put it in the dryer. Fine. Your kiddo doesn't do any sports. That's good, then. Yet, right? Yet. Like, baby girl's good. She'll shower every day. Yeah. But she also is outside all day. Most days. Wait, are you trying to steal the fan? She is too, it's funny. Not showering a week or two. Oh gosh. That's horrible. Wait, is my giveaway not working? This. Oh, it could be. It should be going, I'm not sure. Bye. I love your face. Even though you look at me like I'm evil. Oh, so Hubbers, I love him dearly. I really do. So Friday was our anniversary, right? Sunday he goes, well, do you want anything special? Like, for Memorial Day because it's our anniversary? I'm like, no, our anniversary was Friday. A lot of times we do celebrate it on Memorial Day because it's easier, though. But it was funny. Oh, we have no viewers? That's alright. That's alright. It's alright, I'll just talk to myself. I do answer myself. Now, if Twitch continues, then I will end, but as long as, you know, y'all are here and I'm here and, you know. Did you really? Yay! Yes, you're in my imagination. I have a very vivid imagination, let me tell you. Yes. It's alright. Struggling with Lions Club International logos. Oh no. That's horrible. I think I picked a good color combo. But there's stitches down the front, right? What color should the stitches be? I'm kind of thinking yellow. Or the bright orange. Right, I have bright yellow or bright orange. What do we think? Or a different color. Yellow! Oh, maybe. That's color. Yes. I mean, I like all the colors. I'm a little biased towards teal and purple. It's for the stitches, like just X's down the belly. And, on his art, like, side. Let me finish the ears and then... Okay, we have one more ear to do. Gosh. What? What? That's fine. High contrast, right? Let me look. Ooh, Bay Eagle, that looks pretty. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be ginormous. How big is that gonna be? That's gonna be awesome. Who finished stuff? You're an aholic. Oh, I love it. Art. Edge, that is cute. Oh gosh. Did everybody else get one? Okay. Oh, shush you. I didn't even eat all my dinner, and guess what? I'm having ice cream later. Do you want to be my parent also? Not yarning under? That's alright. I do yarn under. It's like second nature until, like, one of my kids does a wooble. Also, if you don't know what the woobles are, you can learn to crochet. Hopefully, unless you're two of my kids. Child did this one. It's Bacon the pig. Got a little curly cute tail. He's got ears. He's got a boop on the snoot. I added the boop. He did good. They teach you yarn over, not under, though. I'm not affiliated with them on any way, shape, or form. But Calyx has a link and a code that you get $10 off, I think. $5 off, something like that. Big smaller one too. Yarn and I don't blame you. You don't like it? I get it. It's awkward at first. I understand that it's very awkward at first, but it does make the stitches tighter. And if you use it enough, then you'll just second nature it. But then you gotta be careful not to switch to it when you're making, like, wearables, or else your wearables will be really tiny. Hi, Ozzy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh, wait, did I show you? Hi, KB. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Hi. Loxy! Hello. Probably, yeah, if you practice more, it's alright. You don't like it. It's alright. Eat turkey dogs and goldfish. I would like. When you, in 2016, yeah, Yarn Under is amazing. It is. Ozzy. It's alright. Ooh, really? Awesome. That's for Ozzy. No, she's need them. You will persevere, right? I gotta make the other fruit dinosaurs. Right now is not a good time though because we're working on this. He's two-headed. He's adorable. He's happy. He's sad, angry, upset. I don't know. Jaded! I love you long time. Hold on, let me get. So Jaded, you've been here, but right. Oh gosh, that's the wrong bag. So you see my wall behind me here, right? Eventually, here's Tonks. She's so pretty. I love her so much. So eventually when we get a new couch, this wall will be turned sideways and it'll open up. Nobody? The cats say no. I'm excited. The cats are like, no. I'm excited. Like, it's not anytime soon. Eventually. So that's exciting, right? Like, Bean just looked at me. He's like, I ain't moving. Somebody else will steal my spot. Need a house? Yes. I have a house. It's not big enough for all of my stuff. Like, you know, my chickens, my cats. I bring Bro inside all the time. Bro is one of my chickens. Hold on, I can show you. He's adorable. So, everybody loves Bro. Gosh, that's... So, here we go. Ready? Yeah, that's tiny. So, these are some of my chickens. Right? Oh gosh, hi! Right? I don't know what breed these are. Right? These ones right here, but I love these ones, right? And then, hold on, where am I? Baby girl sent me this one, right? This one and this one are the same breed, just, you know, a little different. This one is a different breed. But she sent me this picture. I'm like, I gotta fix this because this one here is bruh. She comes at me all the time. Apparently, one of her friends was like, I thought you had all girls. And baby girl goes, yeah, but this one just comes at my mom all the time. She goes for walks with me. They're great. I love my chickens. Sir, would you like some treats? This is Buttons, if anybody does not know.
Life can be a kite, a kite, a kite. Life can be a string, a string, a string, lifting me up high.
Okay, can I have my stuff back, sir? No, I want a boot though. Oh, Jada, look at what. This is, child made this. It's a wooble. You got a little curly curl tail, ears, and a boop on the snoot. Get it, he did good. I kind of bought it and told him he had to make it. Hi. He did so good. I'm like, you gotta make more and then I'll sell them for you. Right? I don't think he will, but, you know. Encouragement. Try the woobles. Calyx Creative has a link. And I don't know how exactly the videos are to learn from. I just know a couple of them. Not my cup of coffee, but obviously it's doable. Yeah, and under for so long. Yeah. But the videos are weird. And one thing I noticed is some of them don't actually have, like, specific, right? Oh, keep track of numbers. I recommend getting sticky notes and just do a tally. Sir. Or I just count, but that's different. I can do that. Or I just guess and then, yeah. Oh, Jada, did you see my update on the Freddy Krueger cross stitch? Because he's looking mighty fine. Hey, other crafters, that's alright. That's doable too. I mean, you've been knocking those leather bags out, which is amazing. Didn't? What did you miss? Everything. Not really. Hold on. Ready? Ready? Here we go. 30%. Well, just under 30%, but I round up and it's 30%. He's so stinking adorable. He is. I love him so much. Sir, please do not come back. Oh, wait. You're the other one. It snaps this time. Okie dokie. We have one more ear to make. Gosh. I just hit my microphone. Did not mean it. It happens though. What blanket is it? I only have to ask because I know so many people making blankets, I can't remember. And who's it for? Like, is it for a guy, a girl, baby, little boy, little girl? I like doing the crab stitch for edging. Especially if it's big enough without a frilly edge. Or simple shell stitch is good. Although I do sometimes go off on a limb and I do really random ones too. Because it's... I mean, what? I think we got 30 seconds on the battle. Oh gosh, I just thought. Went to homeless, scrappy with leftover weights. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can always just do the reverse single crochet, also known as the crab stitch. I just think that it gives a nice finish look. And then it's not too frilly in case it does go for a guy, right? Although I don't think somebody that's homeless really, right? Feel it needs something more than that. Okay, let me think. We have 52 units. Thank you so much. Each and every person putting down even one unit means so much to me. I mean, there's a simple shell stitch. There's the braided stitch that I do. You use 2 colors at once. And it takes time though. And effort. But it turns out okay. I know I showed how to do that once. I mean, technically, I could show how to do that one again if anybody wants to know. It'll take me a minute to remember how. I think we're gonna win. We did it. We got Heather with 181 kills. Gas Dragon with 141 assists. We got 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Drea with 200 gold. Mama Fader with a Musketeer. And Trixie with 1 Centurion. And here we go again. We got 30 minutes on the clock. Put some units down if you want to. Is it warriors or tank? Oh, that would work. Lost Stitch, yep. Got it out. We got 30 minutes. Put some units down if you want to. I forgot what I was saying. But I do like the Picos. I do. That's another added effect. That's gonna go when I finish the Horde blanket. That's what's gonna go around. Picos. Because, well, you know, it's me. I like being extra. Pizza night for cheese is, ooh, I will take some. Joking, I'm not really hungry. It's one of those nights where it's too hot to actually eat much of anything. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Color pattern repeats, all the good stuff. Gosh, I can't get my hook in. That's exciting. Gosh. That one. You're to only getting veggies for had to eat it in the kitchen, so mom said, "Oh." Understandable though. Understandable. I mean, right? I'm not even sure what I just did here. I think we can hide it if I can't undo it. Duck Duck just arrived. Ah. I am not sure what I did there, but okay. pin this one on, and then make the other one, and then pin that one on, and sew them both on, and do some stitching. Let me grab the yellow. Sorry, Tom. Not my fault, you're right. Okie dokie, Jody, love your face. Get some sleep if can, and see you tomorrow. So here we go. This is bright yellow. That's the one we'll use. Not yet, though. See, now I'm getting tired. I'm joking. I'm not that tired. Oh, I had the breakfast of champions today, and Hubbard's does not expect anything less. So I bought Rice Krispie treats because yum, right? So I brought 2 of those to work with me. And I ate fruit by the foot also, and I finished it all off with a cupcake. Breakfast of champion. Now, that's not very strange for me to eat, okay, for breakfast. Lunch was better. It was chicken and vegetables. So there's that. But see, I made sense out of it. Ready? Ready? Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispies are cereal. Fruit by the foot. There's fruit. Don't correct me on that one, please. And then, like, the cupcake was basically a muffin just with frosting, right? It makes sense. Carbs with sugar, sugar with side of carbs with sugar. Yep. Basically my breakfast today. It was delicious. Great news, your brother. That's awesome. Heck yes, Spoopy. That's so, that's fantastic. Diet brain, that's all right. And that's why I eat this stuff and you don't. It's okay. Who knows what I'm gonna eat for breakfast tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I might have a bagel. I might not. You miss your PC? I can imagine. I'm so happy your brother's home and you're there too. Like, it seemed like he was there forever. I know he wasn't, but it seems like.
Hey, do you
12 days. Oh my gosh. See it? That's why it seemed like forever.
years ago, those cold nights in December,
I'm glad it was 12 days and not 22 days, or, right?
place warm and nice. The VHS movie
And I imagine he feels so much better being home instead of stuck there, right?
in the sky. If I could go back,
Not eating hospital food anymore, I imagine.
pack my bags right now. If I could play back, rewind, I wouldn't think twice. A pair of jeans and a dusty shirt. We didn't
Oh, also, if anybody's wondering, this is not for commission. I felt like making this quick.
we were poor as dirt.
I'm not fast, though.
All we had was
It's been a few days.
time. Hey, do you remember? Sneak it out in the night. Me playing the fender and you singing, oh, it's
If it weren't for you being with him, he would have walked out a long time ago because he couldn't stand being cooped up in a room for 12 days. I don't blame him. Oh my gosh. Like, and it's worse because then not only are you cooped up in that hospital room, specifically the bed for the most part, right? You also have nurses and stuff coming in even throughout the night to make sure that, you know, your vitals are all right. That's annoying. In my book. Like, I mean... That was my hair. Wake me up every 90 minutes, then ask me how well I slept. Like garbage. Right? Like, I think that was the worst part about being in the hospital after having my kids, right? Like, why? Almost every hour they would come in, wake your brother up from his rest, check vitals. Yep. If you're lucky, do blood work also. In the middle of the night. Why? Like, that's a stupid time. If it has to be fasting blood work, don't feed me first thing in the morning. Be like, I'll get your food in an hour after your blood work. I don't blame him. Like, you're 9 times out of 10, you're hooked up to machines anyways. You don't need them coming in. Like, not like the whole shebang of machines, but enough to be annoyed by it. Ended up going for an hour walk of the halls just so you could get back to sleep. Yep. Didn't even do that because brother had to take his meds for his seizures during that 12-hour period. Of course. Yep, I get it. But, like, that's a little more important, right? The meds, I understand that. But, like, waking you up every hour, hour and a half, even 2 hours is annoying. No wonder people don't get better quicker. Like, oh, rest up. You'll feel better soon. No, you won't if you're in the hospital. Sorry, soapbox. Yeah. But yay, he's home. I'm so happy. Oh, also, I thought my orange tree was dead. It's not. It's got green leaves on it. I'm happy. I should go water that, though. Not right now. Instructions that say he takes them once a day. They gave him like 2 to 3 times a day. Okay. Because doctor said so. I mean, that does make sense. Like, a lot of allergy meds say only once a day, but I've been told with some of them to take them twice a day. Oh, also, we are giving out the last of May's Stream Raider skin from CTV. Which is exciting, right? When the instructions say take 1 a day, that's if you don't have specific directions from a physician. I forgot how many rounds this was. I'm gonna have to count quick. We got 1 more round and then decreases. I'll be like, will we finish this? Shall we do a prediction? Yeah, everybody would pick yes and win. Well, there's that. by chance we finish this early enough, what should we do? Should we... what? Should we pretend I know what I'm doing and work on something else? Maybe? Probably. Should we work on the octopus then? I like that idea. Maybe we'll do that. It's for epilepsy, come with very specific from the neurologist. Yeah, you don't, but still, the instructions are what normally works for people, but some people are different. Yep. And the doctors there probably did get a hold of a neurologist to see what to do and stuff. So, like, I mean... I'm also one that, before my doctor said it was alright, I would take 3 or 4 Tylenol tablets at once. To get rid of a headache. Would I still do that? Yes. But I have permission to do that without... right? Alright, though. Okay, if you're in the US, how was your Memorial Day? If you don't know, Memorial Day is to remember the fallen from the wars. For what? Did you? I had a cookout at work yesterday and then at home. It was delicious, both of them. Relaxed and also plays frisbee golf. Awesome. I just did a lot of cooking out and taking care of those animals and chilling out. And, you know, I ended up playing, oh gosh, Zelda in the end. I stayed up later than I normally do playing Zelda. Excuse you, Tal. Or not. He's alright, I promise. Really? Oh my gosh. It's such a good game. I'm gonna end up playing Breath of the Wild afterwards. We worked, they ate a case of grilled hamburgers, but ran out of buns and toppings, that's alright. I don't even... like, I don't use bread typically for stuff like that. I know, but Zach, you eat all these other carbs. Exactly, that's why. An eventful for your brother and you. Yeah, hospital. Listen to the patient in the next room literally screaming, oh no. The people... that is the truth. Did you know they can mute that in the room and still get notified? Did you know? All hands on deck. Play in the mud! Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? How was your stream? If you don't know Play in the Mud, she makes play stuff. I have 2 yarn bowls here. Both of them are amazing. I do use both of them. That's right. But did you miss Play in the Mud is here? Hello, how are you? What were you working on today? I was lurking. Because that's what I do. We all know that. I lurk in a lot of streams because I can. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Zakayla, or Zach, Mama Zach. Call me dude. I don't care. It's me. I'll answer. I'm a variety crafter. I do a lot of fiber arts. Crocheting is one of my main things. Misses the clay ball. I'm sorry. I also do kind of cross stitch. I sew. I can quilt. I do all of it. I don't know. But yeah, if you don't follow Play in the Mud, you are so missing out. She's got cats. She makes stuff. So, hold on. Let me see if I can't grab this without showing off this paper inside. Oh, I got disconnected once already. But this is one of my yarn bowls from Playing the Mud. It's amazing. I love it. And that is yarn in there. Look at that. I'm using it. Good girl. I also have a pink one with a white face because, like, yes. Now he's got to put this one back. I use them all the time. I love them. They work really well. Late start today. Made a few mugs. Yeah. I'm totally slacking today. Like, I should have had both ears on this one already, but that's alright. I got distracted. It happens. 3 cups, a large wonky bowl that mini satin, and a soap dispenser. Awesome. I'm working on this. I do have a command for it, but sometimes it's just as easy bringing it up on screen. Right here. He's so cute. All we have left is the second ear for the angry face one. The bows, the heart, and just a couple stitches across it. It's amazing. I love it. But I'm not using blanket yarn because blanket yarn hurts my arms after a while. Do I need to add the heart and stuff? No, but am I gonna? Yes. Why? Because I'm extra like that. But what color should we do the bow? Blanket yarn is like that, yeah. Like, it looks great in the end. It's really nice to, right, work with, technically work with, but, it's a workout. Oh, gosh. Also, I did injure my finger. I cut, like, 6 pounds of cheese yesterday at work, and I ended up with, like, a blister on top of a blister on top of a blister. So that's what the Band-Aid's covering, and yeah, it still doesn't feel good. So we're pretending I can crochet. It works. And we are keeping track of how many items I finished this year. Why? Because I'm crazy like that. 32 so far. Will this be 33? I'm not sure yet. I do have quite a bit of blanket yarn again, though. I should work with it sometime. I just don't want to. It hurts my arms. I have a lot of fiber. I do. A lot of acrylic yarn, some cotton yarn, some wool. I also have a bunch of fabric, too. A lot of fleece, a lot of cotton. I make purses. I like making purses. Purses are so much fun to make. But yeah, I recommend if you're looking into anything, Playing the Mud has a website. And it's very amazing. Right? I could. Last time I gave it all to my aunt. But it was all variegated and stuff. Not a lot of people like the variegated blanket yarn. I know why. Because, like, but I do like keeping some on hand in case anybody does want me to make anything. And my aunt does make a lot of blankets out of blanket yarn. Go figure, somebody that uses blanket yarn for blankets. What? People do that? Some people, apparently. Not me. This girl does not. I make ginormous octopuses. Out of blanket yarn. Only once. Never again. Unless Ginger wants another one. That's the only way. Or I'll charge triple. No, really, I would. Because if somebody's willing to pay triple the price, I will make it. Okay, I know where I am. I scared myself. Oh, we also do play Stream Raiders here. What's Stream Raiders? It's a game that viewers can play with me. It's a 30-minute setup. Pick a map, I put one unit down, I do a little battle planning, which is normally just good vibes. And everybody in chat can put up to 6 units down, so that's 1 unit every 5 minutes. I lost count. I messed up somewhere. We have to start this one over. It's hard. Because I don't know where I messed up. It's fine. Not the first time, won't be the last time it happened. Why do I do this? Why? Because yes. Also, I know I say that I mainly do fiber arts, but did you know I built my table? Hubbers bought me this stuff a couple years ago now, and I built it. So it works. It's only 8 foot long, though. I don't know if it's big enough. I mean... it happens. Twitch be twitchy tonight, though. I don't believe I messed up. Actually, hey, little dude. Guess what? I just had to rip out the whole piece I was working on because I messed up. I'm trying to make him feel better because he's had to restart his Wooble quite a few times. Because he messed up somewhere and, you know, I try helping him. And I can't figure it out. So we frog. And I try telling him that, you know, everybody does it. Like, everybody makes mistakes. It's alright. What I do is I shrug it off and I start over. I mean, I've seen Mama Fader working on something and just like be like, well, that's garbage because it didn't turn out right. Piper, she's just been something because it didn't turn out right. It's fine. It's part of it. Exactly. You learn from it. Like, you learn, okay, I can't do that. Let's try something else. A lot of times, I'm not sure if some colors are gonna look good together. I just go with the flow, and if it works, it works. Does it hurt when you've put time and effort into it and it just doesn't work out? Of course. Because that was time and effort you put into something. But also, 3 rounds. Oh, 620 stitches. Yes. I feel that. I'm honestly thinking about restarting my Cardi because I messed up on the edging, and I'm like, I'll just leave it. And now I'm like, should I leave it? It does make it unique, but I kind of want to frog it back. I'm not sure yet. But it sits right there for right now. Grab the wrong page. Oh, okay. Yep. Totally understandable there. Been there, done that. Does it stink? Yep. First CPAP machine arrived. Now your yarn bowl. Ooh, today is a good day. Back and forth in single rows. Yes. That's exciting. Blue-eyed cat, that's exciting. Yeah, the rest of my floss for the Dark Alice piece came in today. I'm excited to start that sometime soon-ish. That one I'm going to actually do intent stitching, and I'm not sure if I'm going to include all of the black background. Which, that's alright if I don't. It's, yeah, not specific that I need it. Ooh, there's a battle. We got 66 units. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Do you have an issue? What's your issue? Oh, that stinks. Do you need assistance? I gotta save baby girl. I'll be right back. Did we win? We win! And this is my phone, everybody. It's not my mom. We got Crazy Crafter with 39 kills. I've Eaten with 55 assists. We got 2 winners. 7 gold for everyone. Aurora's Light with 50 gold. And Blue-Eyed Cat with 2 vampires. Awesome job, everybody. Let's see what's next. How about this? Scroll Chest. We got this. We got 30 minutes on this next battle. When it pops up. Put some units down if you want to. There we go. Let's go collect that. We do have a giveaway going for a Stream Raiders skin. If by chance you do play Stream Raiders, it is from CTV. It's from Captain TV. All I ask is please play if you enter. If you don't play and you win, you can give it to somebody that plays. I will allow it. But preferably, I would like it if you do play. Okay, was not sure. Lady, I'll get in a giveaway ticket. I wonder how I messed up, because, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll get done with this one right now. I'm not sure. Yes, I don't know when I'm gonna pull that giveaway. Maybe in an hour. Who knows? You don't have to be present to win. I will send through Twitch the code. That is one thing CTV does ask whenever we get codes like that. Send them through Twitch DMs. Because then we absolutely positively know that that's you. Ooh, I got some Pepsi. Mainly because my coffee's gone. Not my fault, it was good. Also, today was day 5 of using some nasal spray stuff for allergies. Not bad, feeling better. I did not sneeze nearly as much as I normally do today. I know that's so weird, but you know, it's me. Let's see. If we finish this one tonight, I think we're gonna start the octopus for Isabella. I play some games. Awesome. Ooh, what game? I need details. Because I like playing games. I thought about playing Zelda tonight on stream, but I get totally distracted and I say bad words. Fortnite? Yes, do it. I like Fortnite. Haven't played it in a minute though. I will get back to that too. Right? Right? It's frustrating sometimes on games like that. It just is. Why? Because, well, you know what you're doing it right, but yet the game says otherwise. Not my fault. Oh, Snaps looks so cute right now. Okay, so far it's looking better. I think I know what I did. I think I decreased too many last go on this round. Hi, princess. I love you. Are those your new socks? Oh, I thought we got you taller ones. Oh, that's right. We got you different colors than mine, though. Yes. Hi, baby girl. How you doing? He spoiled me. Honestly, I might just keep my Cardi how it is. Because, like, it doesn't look bad for the edging. Just not how it should be. But that's alright. This time it's gonna add up. Oh, Bean is sleeping like Buttons does on his back. It's so cute.
Life is only a mirror in every person that you meet. If someone makes you shiver and sweeps you off your feet, just be strong.
It's alright, I got this.
When you belong, there will always be a way. You will always find how to go on. Listen to the
My camera just bugged out. Sorry. No, it's kind of crooked. Wonder if that's doing it. If not, let me know and I'll fix it again. I messed up on the border, the twisted cables. Wait, hold on, I'll grab it. Have another one of these out because, well, I'm paranoid I'm gonna run out. No, I'm not gonna yet. So, the border, right? Some, I have 3 cables on one side and 2 on the other. I might just keep it. Like, there's only 2 there, and then on this one it's 3. But I have no idea how I did it, but it's still ribbed, so I might just keep it. Not that you can really tell. Right? So I think I'll just keep it. It doesn't hurt. Both my yarn bowls are used up for this, and I'm okay with it. It is still cute, yes. I think the colors help it. I'm a little biased, though. I am, just a little bit. Oh, you have one on this side and the other. Right? Right? I mean, plus, it's the edging. How many people are going to be seeing the edging? Right? And honestly, for the sleeves, I'm not doing the cables. Why? Because, ugh. I'm just gonna make ribbing. I'm not gonna do the cables. I forgot how much I hated the cable. Let me tell you. Forgot. Now I remember. But it is nice. I do like the pattern. Like I've stated that before. The pattern's really nice. And I've made it multiple times. I just gotta remember, don't do the cables. Just do ribbing. Ain't nobody gonna know the difference. Just tripped over that. Well, that wasn't very smart of him, was it? Cordy tripped over the gate to the kitchen. Them equal the worst to weight one, then ooh. I'm gonna need pictures of that one. That one sounds beautiful. I forgot how many stitches I just... It's alright. Okay, let me finish this round before I forget again. Yeah, I tried 3. That's alright. Yeah, always go big. You can always adjust, right? Stretch. Oh, look. It's colder this time. It's colder this time. I think the beauty in that pattern specifically is how adjustable it is. Like, you don't have to do every round for each section if you don't want to. You can actually omit a whole section if you really want to. But I'm excited to see that one. I mean, the colors that you're doing for yourself are great. The colors that you pulled together for me, amazing. But the white and off-white shades are gonna be beautiful. I'm counting again, I'm sorry. I don't know why the pattern said to add polyfill to the ears. Like, rabbits don't have really poofy ears. Right? Okay, so do we want to add bows to the ears and the neck? So basically the orange one, the coral colored, this one here would get bows on her ears and this one would get a bow tie? What do we think, yes or no? And if so, what color? Not quite sure yet. And clearly I'm gonna add the stitching, the details first. But I always like, you know, trying to figure it out.
I can try if you let me. Without lies, I am bleeding. Who am I without stories that aren't mine? What I did to achieve you.
Careful. No, it wouldn't have done that. You would have just knocked over the fan. Look at Bean. These cats, I'm telling you, they're all like around here. Are you playing Risk? Do y'all know how to play Risk? Smart. I don't know if they have time to play Risk. Oh gosh, we got the hook stuck there for a second. I can't get hook out. Do not enjoy. Try again. There you go. Now I should be able to. Yay, I did it. Oh gosh. Let's add this ear. Yeah. Of course, this can be pushed down too, like that. Okay, so I'll add the stitching, and then I'll decide, should we do bows? What color bows should we do? But this one here actually did the opposite colors. So, like, this one would get an orange bow, and this one would get gray bows. What do we think? We like that idea? Or should we just stick with what we're doing?
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights.
Also, if you're newer here, I make a lot of stuff that has a horror theme or gothic theme. Why? Because I can. Ooh, you need a new name for your long arm. Makes sense. What's the names of your other machines? Asking because it does make a difference. And what style name are you leaning toward?
You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down. Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from
Action, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. How's it going? I know, I just said that twice, but that's alright. I expect myself to say stuff like that. Doing good. Esmeralda, I love that name. Freda is Baby Lock, Pesto 2, Cleopatra is your Meridian, Julep is your Janome. I love Julep for your Janome. I don't know why, but I do. Like, it's such a great name for it. I'm doing good. I am. We're trying to finish this creature tonight. Technically, I could be like, it's done right now, but I'm extra and we need more. So we got Esmeralda for embroidery, Frida for baby lock, Cleopatra for embroidery, Julep. I don't know. This is rough. It has to be somewhat elegant because all four of those names are elegant. Also, we have 7 minutes on battle. Been a while. Oh, I'm on typically 4 days a week, but it's all right. How's it going? I know people's real life gets busy, so I welcome everybody back whenever they do pop in. Ooh, medieval. Ooh, yes, something medieval. I have to think. There's Rosalind. Rosalind's a good name. I like that. Armani, yeah. I don't know. I like the name Rosalind. I'm not sure. If I went with longer names, baby girl's name probably would have ended up something like Rosalind. But yeah, I always welcome everybody back. Because I know real life gets busy. Jezebel. Ooh. I like that. Yes, that's alright. I do like Jezebel. It does whatever. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't think. Hovers. 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 In Merlin? What was Merlin's girlfriend's name, you know? Gosh darn it, I can't think of it. I'll think of it. Or, like, he married her in the end or something. That would be good, because she went crazy. I can't think of her name. Like, he was a wizard, she was, like, evil, but not really. Depending on the day. Can't think of it. Lucille? Okay, Lucille. Morgana. There we go, Morgana. Let's do that. No, I wasn't thinking Morgana, but it does make sense. Okay, here we go. We got ears! I'm gonna add the stitching. And when I add the stitching, let's think... Yes. Ooh, I like those. Those look soft. Those look so soft. And I like the contrast between them all. Okay, so... Yep, just enough difference. So, should we do the bows? That's the first question. Second is, what did I do with my needle? Oh, I actually put it away. Yep, I mean, that's kind of what I did. I kept going back to the teals. Although the reds looked really pretty, too. I almost picked those. Okay, should we also do the stitching down the back? I'm not sure. Oh gosh, hi! Act Blonde? Hello, welcome on in. You never ever have to talk here if you don't want to, but if you do, feel free to introduce yourself. If you're crafter, your craft of choice, a gamer, your game of choice. Just, we kind of keep it chill here. We're just gonna wing this. You. I think we're only gonna go down the front. I'm pretty sure about that. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Good chance of it, though. So I love adding details. Hence why I'm doing it right now. And I think this bright yellow was a good choice. And I totally just flung that. Yes, I know. Yeah, like I said, if you're newer here, I make a lot of horror / gothic style stuff because that's who I am. I enjoy it. I know it's not everybody's cup of coffee, but it's alright. Well, or we can do 2 bow ties. I know, what do we think? Do we want bow ties? Oh gosh. Dinner, then walked a little. Ooh, awesome. You got this. Ooh, we got 86 units. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. Let's put this right here. Thank you so much, each and every person. Don't forget, if you play Stream Raiders, we do have a giveaway for the CTV skin that they're giving away. There's that. Oh, and we win! We got Ollie's and Janet Stitches with 11 kills. Mrs. Sack with 7 assists. We have 5 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Casual Peace and Thea with 200 gold. Bearded Fortress and El Canadiano with 1 monk and Mama Fader with 2 monks. We have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. I gotta put mages down. Go. The battle planning, boom, all done. Okay, so Drifty Allison says yes. Gotta figure out how I'm hiding this. What I might do. We'll do a bow tie over here, right? I don't know. Actually, I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Pretty sure. 92% sure. So if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm just weaving this back down to where I originally stuck the yarn in. Just like this. Now I'm gonna trim this down a little so it's not a pain in the behind. Now what I'm gonna do is pull this extra like that. And what that'll do is pull that up there to the point where I can take this and pull it up through, just like that. It pulled through. I'll pull that one up a little. I won't cut it all the way to the end, but now I will take this in, and ain't nobody'll know. Okay, so now the question is, I'm just operating here. There we go. Okay, Blue-Eyed Cat, thank you so much for hanging out and doing all the things. I'll see you next time. Okay, so what color do we want the boat? That's the next question. Ooh, that would look good. Let me see what I have. Yeah, this one, it's a light gray, or, wow, brown. Like a, almost, I think this one might look good. What do we think? Maybe? Like, I don't want it to be too out there for it. Have to go to sleep now. Okay, Action, thank you so much for stopping by. Totally appreciate it, and have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and see you next time. I mean, I could always do, like, gray for this one and coral for that one. Like, that's another option. Like, let's see what that looks like. I mean, technically he's done. Right? I have a question. Because I'm confused. And this does not happen often. Ask Crazy. Like, either my brain is thinking wrong, or right? I wish the answer was pie right now. Could it be sweet potato pie? So, chain 4, keep crochet into the first chain. Would that be the first chain from the hook? Or the first chain I made? It does not specify. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with first chain I made. Maybe it'll work. If not, I don't know. It does, but like this pattern, I actually messaged Jody the other day. I'm like, this pattern doesn't say where to put the head or how, right? And then I casually scrolled up. So you make the heads first, then the body. After you make the heads, it actually tells you where to sew them on. I'm like, that's a stupid place for that. I mean, a lot of times patterns that I use will make the body and then the heads and then say where to, but whatever, right? Aren't they cute? Why does this say fasten with glue? Glue is not a fasten thing for crochet and stuff. I just like when that happens, can you tell? Glue is not viable. Hi. Fantabulous, how are you? Right, these guys are adorable. I love them. So we'll sew that one right there. Okay, I kind of like the opposite effect. Now, should this one have a bow tie or bows on her ears? So basically, one or two bows. And I think first chain made was the right option. And the ears, that I was thinking that too. I can't count, apparently. I mean, could I ever? That was ridiculous. I almost messed up. But not really. Miscounted your calories? Oh no, eat something. Wait, I'm telling you to eat? Oh my gosh. Normally you're telling me to eat. Okay, we'll do this one right. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so adorable when it's done. Yeah, one more bow. I don't think I'm gonna add the heart because I don't want to make it gray and I don't know. You're under 1,500? Oh my gosh. I don't know, what do you got? And eat that. Y'all didn't see me almost mess up. Yeah. That is low. See, counting is hard. I tell people that all the time, and once you know, take interest in crafting, boom. Done. Okay, so when I'm done with this, because we're almost done with it, what should I make? Or what should I work on? Should I work on the octopus? Should we work on Solaire and then do Solaire also tomorrow? A couple extra stitches in today? I'm not sure. So yes, hi Chibi, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I hope it's not insanely hot there. I mean, it is here, so. Yeah, I think we will work on the octo. 85, yeah. I feel that pain. It got to 90. Oh my gosh. Do not want. I'll let you keep it. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Wait, should I move that over? I think I gotta move this one over. It's not exactly centered. That is good that it fixed itself because, yeah. Rather have it warm. I mean, I get it. I do. I mean, I bring sweatshirts everywhere I go. In case it's too cold. Which happens more often than I like. Ah, and it's so cute. I like this pattern. I mean, once I deciphered stuff, right? I'm gonna go around that once more, just for good measure. If you know, you know. Do you really, Chibi? I love this pattern. I mean, I will... There are parts that could be rearranged to make it easier to understand. But for the most part, it's not a bad pattern. Like, everything's on par with, you know, the pictures. Except for, like I said, a couple things could be rearranged. I don't even remember how I found this pattern, but I'm glad I did. And, like, I like getting patterns before some other people because then I can be like, yeah, it's a good pattern. And I did think about using blanket yarn on this. I'm glad I didn't. That is all. My arms would have been killing me by now. And it wouldn't have gotten done today. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks great in the end, but still. It's a beast. And I always thought I'm never gonna work with it again, and then what do? 2 days later, they're working with it. Okay, maybe not 2 days, but it feels like. It's like blanket yarn just sucks you back in because the pattern, right? Hold on, I gotta pull that tighter. There you go. Or hold your sister's ear. Yes. Not that I know that, you know. I mean, technically, I'm making it, so I can say that, right? If I can't get this all the way down through the body. Gosh. Out losing the needle. Oh gosh. This is harder than it looks, everybody. Hi.
Hi.
But I did it.
Colder.
It's not cold, it's just the fan's making it feel cold.
Better.
Okay, that's a better statement. Hi, how's it going? Oh, is Daddy out there? I didn't see him get up. Also, I have 4 Stream Raider codes for next month. If you don't know, Pick Stitch is amazing. He is also a partner for CTV, but he does not play the games anymore like I do, which is fine, right? People, right? So he gives me the codes every month to give away. So today's the last code that I had for May. And then I think next week we'll start with June's codes. What do we think? I mean, I know some people that, you know, do all, like, both the skins in the beginning of the month. I kind of like spreading it out, because I do know some people might not get to the beginning of the month stream, some people won't get to the end of the month. So if I can spread it out, I will. Okay, let's see if I can't get this one through, too. I think so too. Like, I mean, I try doing things fair. I get mad whenever something does not work out well. We all know that. Here we go. Okay, guess what? That number is gonna go up by one more. Wait, Arsenic, was it you that actually figured out how often I'm averaging for finishes? Was it you or was it somebody else? I think it was you. It just seems right. So, if this is number 33, if this is number 33 being finished right now, what's my average? Asking for everybody here. I mean, it makes sense. I think when you first did it, it was like 4.5 days per item, right? Hey, what do we think? Do we love them? And look, we're gonna do it right now. Are you serious? I'm still at that 4.5 days. This is not fair. I feel like I'm not slacking enough. Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah. 150. Wait, we're not even halfway through the year. No, next month is halfway through. I gotta slow down. Just throwing that out there. Or else Lost Traveling could be right with 90. Look, he's cute! I love him. I like this one. I like this pattern. Like I said, if you do buy this pattern, how to attach the head is actually under making the head and above the body. That is all. Do I like that? No, glad I found it. So, let's see. And I'm looking. There's Dark Alice. No. No, body does not spin. I'm sorry. Not this time. Sorry, I messed up. Please forgive me. Maybe next. Also, this is the book from Yarnia. We're actually gonna write in it the hook size and the yarn that I used in the eye millimeter, just in case I want to make one the same size. Good idea. If I can find my pen. It's yarn stash. I might not use that. Okay, so this is for whoever, right? Oh gosh, what was this name? Head of Blushy. I started it in what? Proud Heart Super Saver. Shh. 2 colors. Hook size 3.5, I think. Yeah, 3.5. How much time did that take me? Anybody? Anybody? Who knows? Finish size. Where's my measure thingy? Where's my... Okay, Crazy Crafter, love your face. Get some sleep if you can. If not, that's alright. So about 7 inches tall. Would I make this pattern again? Yes. It is, right? I don't think it's a bad size. Like, yeah. And, you know, we're a little kid. Yes, people buy. For a little kid to carry around. It might keep the bad guys away. Let's just, you know, big needle in that one. Stay away. I'm joking. Wow, I'm horrible today. What? They do. They get a 2-for-1 and just put that needle in that one's hand like that, right? Hold on. Is anybody gonna mess with you? What? Hi. Really? Hold on. Oh, look. It is. Oh gosh, what happened? It sounds like it. It shouldn't. Fine, let me figure this out. Hold on. Hold on, my microphone stopped. Working better? It should be. I don't know what's going on. Like, it just changed again, though. Like, is it the same, or does it sound different again? It's so weird. It might be the Family Guy. Hold on, let me follow the cape. One of these. I mean, seeing that we're between projects. Probably. Okay, it says it's the Yeti again. And it's Oh? Whoa. Is it picking up? I don't know. I know, it's weird. Hold on. I don't know. Oh. I don't even see the Yeti up there. This is weird. Oh, we got, I don't know how many units. 82 units, let's do it. Did that do it? Right. Speaker output changed? Why is the speaker changing? I'm confused. Now let's do this again. Okay, Azurkoi, thank you so much for hanging out and doing all the stuff. Hey, this is their... I moved it. No, it cut out again. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Weird. We got KB with 19 kills, Sensitively Savage with 36 assists. We got 4 winners, 6 gold for everyone. The Fool and Crease Crafter with 1 Saint, Blue-Eyed Cat with 50 gold, and Mrs. Stack with 1 Bomber. Awesome job. Dips did it? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna follow the cord. Quick. We have 30 minutes on the clock. Put some units down if you want to. Wrong one. I wanted this. I mean, they all do climb under my table for some unknown reason.
Watching me steady, I know. Wondering why I'm so hollow. You're showing me all of your best, while I'm giving you what I got left. I got
Hold on, I want. Baby, I know how it goes, and right now I feel it in my bones that I gotta go on my own. I got concrete walls, got concrete walls. Hold me tight, don't let go, but I don't think I'm ready for love. No, I've tried to let go, but I don't think I'm ready for love. Hold on. Can you hear me still? I dropped the cord to the Yeti. I was doing good and then I dropped it. Let me grab it again. Lost cord, yep. I did it. I'm getting there. Okay. I plugged it into a different location. Can you hear me? So far, it has not changed back. I wonder if it was loose in the back. Okay. Does it sound better? Oh, that was a workout. I'm done for the... I'm joking. That was a lot of work. Whew. Hey, Crazy Crafter, I know you're not here, but have a good night. I saw... Hi, Prince. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I literally moved everything, too. Like, my monitors and everything. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is that pattern. Oh, look, the child's sitting on my table still. What a jerk. He's supposed to be protecting my microphone from the cats. There we go. He's back. Whew. That was hard work. Nobody have to ever do that. I'll probably end up moving that again. I'll patch it back where it should be. Let's see. I don't remember what color I was gonna do this, so let me look. Oh, look, I'm live. Did you know that? I don't know. Hi, it's your quad. Oh, you brought people. Right? Isn't it cute? Stella. Oh, good luck. Like, I have it written down. I don't remember where I put it. This is the story of my life, though. Let me put some of this away. What? Zach puts stuff away? I know. It's unheard of. I know. I love you too, baby girl. Who won? Oh. Then why is the little dude all excited? Oh. I don't know where I go. Oh, that was my elbow. Didn't hurt too bad, but, well, just enough. I had a sticky note with the colors. Guess who can't find it? If you said Zach, you would be correct. Yes. Not sure what shade that is, so yeah. Hi. Okay, so we say octopus, but it's hard to do when, yeah. Oh, look, I found my other bent needle. Yeah. I swear I had it right here. That's passwords that no longer exist. It. Oh. Buddy? I think it was purple variegated. Let me see if I have it. Maybe? My nose itches. I apologize. It happened. Now I covered my speaker, so it's quiet. Y'all can. This isn't purple though. This is green and purple, right?
This love has never been stronger.
Sure.
I'm up in the clouds when you're around, but when you're not, it's getting much harder. And I'm falling.
I found it.
Down, I'm falling down. I see your face on all of the pages in the scrapbook of my mind. To put it down for a while takes ages. Then I'm falling down.
I see that lost train. I'll think I do what I do.
I'm thinking of you every day, a million times, hoping you hear me. Tell me you do. Every day, a million times.
Oh, there's one.
Just when I'm
38.
thinking of you.
Gosh.
You grow on me with every heartbeat.
Okay, I found it.
I really hate to wave goodbye. I know it's crazy, but I can't help it. When I'm falling down, down, I'm falling down. I'm thinking of you every day, a million times, hoping you.
Okay, I got the correct color. Oh, wait, no, it was you. Man, see, drink. Also, when I stood on my table, how bad did it shake? Because I was completely on the table trying to figure it out. Just asking for me. I don't remember what size hook I used before. It says a 4.5 millimeter. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Okay, that's good. Ooh, eat, Zach, eat. Do I have food? I always have food. What do I have? I'm not even sure. How about Gushers? Keep kids safe. To avoid choking, give fruit-flavored snacks only to children who can easily swallow chewy foods. Children should be seated and supervised while eating.
What makes the sun go to sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of?
Who's gonna supervise me eating? Asking for my own safety. I can't eat that.
Sometimes hides behind the clouds. Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside?
I don't know, Chippy, did you?
It really makes me wonder.
Did you?
Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
Gosh, where's the end of this? There it is.
How come the trees gets undried?
Heck yeah!
It's cold,
Saving yourself money?
and
That's
all
the way to
those
do it.
leaves they
Do it.
left behind. Could it be to make the ground shine like gold until winter comes?
It's
Until
actually
winter comes,
off octopus.
until winter comes. It really makes me wonder.
Leave it to Shay to be here.
It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
Oh, I know. 30th anniversary stuff comes out in Shay. I mean,
How come the stars come to
it works.
shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are?
I'm not making the ice.
Wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder.
It annoys me.
Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I
Okay,
just
so look, Shay, 33 done. What? What is this nonsense? Right?
yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, it makes me wonder.
Also, my finger hurts. Yes, isn't they cute? Wow, words are hard. And a hug. Decent size too. No, 33rd. I don't think I'll hit 40 anytime. Oh, in Pix's chat, I have over 100,000. Alright. I'm waiting for the perfect time to just redeem everything. Fine. Right? You're at 90k now. That's alright. That's plenty enough for what? Also, I know I said it earlier, but if you want to troll me on YouTube, have at it. There's the link. Eventually, maybe one day, we might get somewhere there. Probably not. I have people still thumbing down. Like, dude, if you don't like it, pass on. It's fine. No. No. Don't give me that cute face. Don't hit my butt either. I appreciate that, Lost Traveling. I do. This octopus. Okay. We'll even do this one. Wait, it's right there. I'm not sure if it's gonna have earmuffs or a top hat or a crown. I don't know. It's up in the air right now. But I've made this quite a few times. I actually made one with a top hat and I think one with a crown, I think? In the same colors. Sir! Why? Why do you torture me? You're probably the reason my mic stopped working. Probably. Not sure yet. I'll fix it later. Again, better. I think what was picking me up was my headset afterwards. Headbutt me. Yes, we have cat ears. Buttons. Stop ignoring me. Hi. He's lucky he's cute. Look at that nose. Just remember, if you're on mobile and you boop the snoot, tap it again. He is such a love bug too. Like, I can't be mad at him. I really can't. Oh, great news! Yes! What is a windmill's favorite song? Blowing in the Wind! Hi, Aaron! How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was the dad joke I said? That word. But it was, like, really great. Now I don't remember. I wish I remembered. Are you serious? Arsenic, that's amazing! But also, I think I know where this extra came. Hold on. I figured it out. They unplugged one of my cords. See that? Yeah. So I have to plug that one back in for my sewing machine. I know who it was. It was Java and Button. It's like, not me, Mom. Why did the potato go to the doctor? It was not feeling well. I like that one. Oh, so last week for deviled eggs, right? I boiled the eggs perfectly to the right time, everything right. And I like peeling the eggs when they're warm because it's easier, right? No, they were not peeling. They were breaking apart. They were boiled. They were hard boiled. Perfectly hard boiled. Just they were sticking to the shell, right? So Monday, deviled eggs. I boiled 2 dozen eggs again, right? No problem. They fell out of the shell. Like, it was like, crack it, peel it all in one. Were they new eggs? I think so. I think so. Like, I had just bought them a couple days before. But they weren't like eggs freshly laid, right? They were, excuse you, sir. Why are you hitting me? Don't give me that. Black Rose, that's awesome! Congrats! Buttons is mad at me. I just called him out. He just hit me. That was the most ridiculous thing I've done today. Yeah, it was so weird. And like, okay, no, and then if I can't peel them, like, yeah, peel them. Warm, I normally have no problem peeling them when they're cooled. No, not today, not that time. Look, I'm frogging again. Again. Really nervous. Had to give 2 weeks notice. That's alright, you got this. I'm excited for you. Well then, I gotta fix that. Hi K-pop Goblin, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. My cat is in my way. You gave yours today. Look at all y'all getting new jobs and being good at it. I'm excited for y'all. Oh, okay, I have that fan pointed perfectly at me now. Excited. Can I join in? Less than 2 weeks? You know... Okay, go with me on this. And correct me if I'm wrong. You give 2 weeks notice out of courtesy. If they're getting rid of you, they don't give you 2 weeks notice. Look, Chibi, you read my mind. You read my mind. And when they're like, oh, you can't get any of your time saved up, you can go after them. Unless that's written in contract. Exactly. K-pop, what are you crocheting? If you're in Discord, feel free to post it in there. If you have a link, as long as it's with TOS, feel free, drop the link here. Oh my gosh, that one was sour. Somehow, I'm averaging one project finish every 4.5 days. Arsenic Gummy Bear here is amazing and does the math for me. I don't know how it's happening. It's a commission job. Ah, the new one or the old one? Oh, okay, that does make sense. But yeah, literally out of courtesy, like you could tell your new job that you can start. Oh, okay. But still, you can still tell your new job that you can start whenever and just, yeah. Google and it. No. Arsenic. Take the win. Hold on, let me delete that comment. Take the win. Ooh, a jumper? Awesome. And you can. Awesome. Yes, you got this. I totally deleted that comment. Selling appliances, you got this. I know you do. I have a cardigan I'm knitting, not right now. But, yes. Arsenic does the math for me because I can't even count correctly. I'm like, Arsenic, just take the win. Take it. Also, I am planning the affiliate-versary. I'm not doing the stream-versary. That would literally be on Thursday. Right. 4 years this coming Thursday. I've been streaming. Oh my gosh, Black Rose! Thank you so much! Out of everybody here on Twitch, creative, non-creative, gaming, IRL, cooking, everything, you chose my channel to use your Prime. I appreciate that. I really do. Peanut or little dude. Oh, I'm sorry.
I defended Evan
Good job.
Invest.
Lost Hook. Is that gonna be your new name yet? I mean. I don't know what's going on there, but yes. Also, K-pop. This is my yarn and fabric behind me. I have 30 cubes. One of them's full of boxes to ship stuff in. One of them's full of cross-stitch stuff, and I have cross-stitch stuff everywhere else also. But yeah. Hubby said witchcraft is what you do. I mean... No! That stinks. If you have a picture of your project and you want to share that, I can count the rows for you if you need that. Also, how many stitches are we on? Around... Do you... Cross-stitch was my gateway craft. From there I learned all the other things. Sun goes down too late. Kiddo will not go to bed until it gets dark and you did not... Oh, man. We got 78 units on this battlefield. I am on fire tonight. I don't know why. 78 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. As we're doing that, I'm going to see what notification. That's cute. Oh, I already bought that. That is cute. Yes! You found the hook. See that? Good luck already. I'm here for it. You want to know why I just jumped? I'll give you a hint. It was not a bug, but I thought it was. That was funny. We have Maeve Rowan with 23 kills. I Paint with 86 assists. We have 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Chibi with 3 Centurions. Guso with 50 gold. And Dave the Hunter with 3 gladiators. Yes, there is a fuzzy that was blowing around. Yes, that was not a spider. There was a spider outside and I about jumped out of my skin. I know that's hard to do, but it's me. You never know. But yeah, it keeps moving. Not even a good fuzzy. It's like this little fuzzy right here. It flew across my table and I jumped. Like, why did I do that? We have 30 minutes on this battle. I think it's there, I think. Hey, you know what? It's fine. We don't judge here. This is a judgment-free zone because, like... Yes. Yes. That is all. Ooh, I did not want to do that. There we go. That's a little... Also, I apologize. I am very pale all year. So, light bounces off of me. Do you want to see some of my cross stitches I'm currently working on? It is my gateway craft. I learned how to do counted cross stitch when I was like 5-ish. So that's almost 35 years now. Oh my gosh, I was in Home Depot for a battery for my mower. And the guy helping me, right? He's like, now, do you really want to mow the yard? I'm like, well, no, I have an 18-year-old at home that'll do it. He goes, I thought you were like 26, maybe 27. What were you, 10 when you had a kid? I'm like, first off, that's a little personal, and second off, no. So then I'm at the counter, and he walked up with me because, like, I guess he just liked me. I don't know. He goes, you really have an 18-year-old? And the lady behind the counter goes, you don't look a day over 25. I'm like, I like you people, but joke's on you. I'll be 40 this September. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm from the age group where, like, we don't age too well. Like, you know, like a normal person does. Yeah. All pale. Yes. That's the last one. There's only like 5 in those. It was so funny though. I'm like, late 30s, yeah. Yeah, like, if Hubbard shaves, it's end. Bowling last week, right? Child went with me, right? And the people I was bowling against with baby girl, she thought that Child was my little brother, that I was only like 20, 21. I'm like, no. She's there, she goes, oh my gosh, right? Right? Falls over a friend of hers, right? And they're like, what's the secret to aging well? I'm like, I don't know. I eat junk food all the time. That's alright. It's alright, K-pop. It's fine. We welcome everybody here. This is 13 plus, just in case anybody's wondering. Okay. 13 plus. You gotta be 13 to be on Twitch, so we keep it that way. Someone once asked if your sister was... Oh, that's rude. But yeah, it was so funny because, like, at one point, Child comes over to me last week and is like, my mommy? And they're like, whoa. I'm like, yeah. He's my kid. He's my oldest. He's 18. They're like, no, he's not. He's your brother and sister. No. Definitely not. Also, I have to stop tomorrow and get felt for Jack and Sally. So, I know I touched base on this earlier today. I'm gonna stick with my decision. Okay, so I did not buy this kit. Oh, my hook. I need. It comes with everything you need to make Jack and Sally, but I don't have felt for the eyes. Oh gosh, there's a fly. That was not a bug that could injure me. I don't recommend these, especially for newer people. I don't recommend these kits. It comes in a box. It has the yarn for 2 creatures. Creations. Okay, I don't recommend them for especially new people. And there's one specific reason. First off, I barely had enough white yarn. Okay, that's the first thing. And that's with getting extra sensitive. Second, the yarn is inconsistent with how thick and thin it is. Like, one color will be thinner than the next color. And that's a pain when you're working on... Oh gosh. Hey Pop, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Exactly. So, when you're working on something that's patchwork like this, and the yarns are inconsistent, that makes it a pain. How did I do this? This is over 30 years experience working with a garbage kit. Chibi, would you agree that it's kind of garbage what you get for this? Like, why do I have a whole nother thing? Right? Yeah, you're buying it for the pattern, basically. And the pattern's not exactly the best pattern, but it's better than other patterns. Right? And it does come with a lot. Oh, that's my tally markers. Right, it comes with a lot of patterns. Right, so it's got these two. It's got Santa Jack. It's got Santa Claus. It's got Zero. It's got the 3 kids, Barrel, Shock, and I can't remember the other guy's name. Lock, Shock, and Barrel. Loved how the patterns call for yarn that is sold in the UK, but yeah. Then we got the Mayor. Then Dr. Finkelstein. Then, of course, Jack and Sally. I made other ones, too. I like the other patterns. Peter, right there. If I can find them. I have them here. Okay, hold on. I'll bring these up too. Maybe. Oh, here they are. Gonna see. These are so cute. So these are the other Jack and Sally I made. I love these patterns here. Like, I used yarn I had here. They went together better. Like, her dress and these ones was actually crocheted together. Like, in the round. It wasn't, oh, make each piece and then sew it together. I kind of like that. Less sewing together. Right? Jack, I needle felted all those pinstripes. Because I can. Oh, yeah. I make a lot of stuff. I think most of the stuff I make is more horror, like, on the gothic side. Why? Because I like it. It's fun. It's exciting. It's me. Right? And it's fine. Get my game back. I do get distracted very easily. It happens. Also, I'm thinking about buying a yardstick for the edge of my table. Because I'm always looking for something to measure up against, and yeah. It doesn't always happen. Oh, I'm hoping it's not wicked hot out tomorrow. Mainly because our day program that we take our individuals to, our room does not have AC that works, and it gets wicked hot. Wait, you can't. Wait, hold on. I need the details. And how bad are they? Like, do they work? 83 for you? Ugh. Like, but seriously, the other day, remember last week I complained because the meet was wicked windy? It was like 40-something degrees during the meet, and here it is almost 90 now. It's insane. Like, I don't like when it goes from one extreme to the next. Really, I don't. It drives me insane. Also, I should be keeping tabs on... Oh, that's the wrong one. I need that one there. Really? I like that idea. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, today was actually like the first time since I can ever remember that I did not go into a sneezing fit at all. How long have I been crocheting today? Or like in my life? In my life, I learned when I was like little, like single digits. So I always estimate about 32 years now. So I'll say I learned about 8. Cross stitch I've been doing since I was 5. Crocheting and everything else since, well, not knitting. Knitting's fairly newer, so is needle punching, shuttle tatting, stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I've done since I was like 8. Or 5 to 8. It works. Did he cross-stitch plates? I'm unsure. By knitting so many times, every time it fries your head. That's alright. I mean, it's not the easiest thing to go from crocheting to knitting or knitting to crocheting. I've seen people go back and, like, try. I did have a light bright. I did. I loved it. I wish I had one still. But not the new ones. Have you seen the new light brights? They're not the same. Right? Because the pegs don't come out. They're not different colored pegs. You use this little tool and all the pegs are in the light bright and yeah. They're not the same. Sorry. Soapbox. Don't be changing the stuff we grew up with. Right? I mean... I remember at one point, my parents could not find the paper, right? Because you had to punch... Only 5... I mean, that's a good estimate there. Yeah, I'll go with that one too. What flavor was your favorite? What? Not what color, what flavor. But you know the paper, right? That you would buy and it would have the designs or no design, right? At one point, we couldn't find it, so my dad got construction paper. Oh, I'm so sorry. My ads go once every hour for 3 minutes, but you don't get all 3 minutes worth, thankfully. But I do appreciate you watching them. I really do. But yeah. Alright, you tried. We'll pretend that was you. So my dad took construction paper and he traced around the outside of the light bright just so that I could have more punch paper. Did get one for Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay, yeah. Can't complain then. I mean, he was also like the master technician on naval ships. Yeah, so he would just do random stuff like that. I'm not getting very far on this octopus. Oh, this is the current project that we finished a little while ago. I don't know how I finish stuff. It just magically gets done. I like it. It's kind of cute. Like I said, I make a lot of horror type stuff. I do use epidemic sound. I like it. Hi. Oh, Lady L, no. Yeah, I gotta unplug and replug in all of my cameras and stuff, I think, because I think this one is loose, but I'm not gonna do it right now because, yeah. I mean, my microphone is currently plugged into the front of my computer, not the back, like I like it. I can't. I blame the cats, because I chase them out from the back of my table, but yet they still go there. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's actually what happened with my microphone. I think the cats knocked the cord just right that it was loose on the back of my computer. Yeah. Cats, they say. They're wonderful, they say. What? I mean, I do love all the cats, don't get me wrong. It just drives me crazy when they do stuff like that. Like, ugh. Do you really? Okay, so I have a zoo. I think do we call it a zoo? Like, is that what we decided? I have 5 cats, 2 dogs, an aquarium of random fish, and then 18 chickens. I had a hamster, but unfortunately she passed. Yeah, I have 18 chickens. Yes, one of them. Hold on, I'll bring this one up because she's so cute. Okay, so this is some of my chickens. Not yet. Not yet. They're still a little too young. So these are some of my chickens. Their pen is bigger than right there. I have a variety, as you can see. And they're all hens. Oh, where's my curve? So baby girl, my daughter, sends me this picture, right? But I had to fix it because this one here on the right here, this one, always, like, runs right at me whenever I'm out there, right? So I named her Bruh. Like, come at me, bruh. Come on. She goes for a walk with me every day. She's adorable. I love her. I think she's my favorite if all the other ones were not called favorite. I mean, also, like, this one is Speckles, right here. There's that one. I can't remember that one's name. Then we have a couple more. They're adorable. I want to get T-Rex arms for him. What? What? T-Rex arms? Yes. But yeah, the one always comes out and goes for a walk. It's cute. Could you imagine all these chickens walking around with T-Rex arms? Like, that would be amazing. Ooh. I had a female albino Syrian hamster. Her name was Lacey Bobbins. Oh boy. Yes. How about those? Could you imagine my chickens walking around looking like little fighters? Wait, hold on. I need those ones because they can be pirate chickens. At one point, you named a hamster after your favorite. Ooh, what's your favorite anime character? Eraserhead is like my favorite anime character.
No, I was helping him.
So you won? Okay. Black Butler. I haven't watched that one. Have you watched Black Butler?
Very little.
Very little. Okay. Hubbers has
I
watched it.
don't-
It's not his cup of coffee. No, I was just wondering.
Well, I'm not.
I know.
Hunter X. I like this heroine. Hunter X Hunter kind of thing. Characters. Powerful as the rest of them.
Hey, tell me, is it cute? Yes. Yes, Prince.
So mad they took
Sorry, Hubbers. Makes sense. Okay, let me look at Lowe's. Oh, access denied! It's like they denied me access there. I love you, baby girl. Look, we need those arms for the chicken.
Yes.
Yeah, it says access denied. Like what? Go brush your teeth. He says good night to everybody. Hubbers is like, little dude, it's alright. Mommy's gonna give up and give you hugs. He's like, no, I need a shirt on. Hi, buddy.
On as far as the last wave.
See, this is what happens. Access denied. Fine. I don't want to buy it anyways. Maybe it's because they know that I went to Home Depot. Never know. That's a wrong bit. We don't stand on the toilet. Okay. No, we don't know. Black my fan. Also, we have 4 minutes on the next battle. Yeah, if we were starting stream right now, by the end of stream hours, I would be able to finish this. Not today, though. Night, buddy. I love you. Hey, you're getting your tooth fixed tomorrow. Are you excited?
Yeah.
I gave Daddy directions, okay?
Good night, chat.
Oh, he yelled. Yes, I believe so. Well, dude says goodnight, chat. Ask your father.
I have to drop you over.
This one should work.
In the morning.
Okay, that one worked. Ooh, I like that. Left to right. I like how it specifies left to right. They're all blocking my fan. What is it? What day? Doesn't even know. Hi CCMD, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm doing fantastic here, finishing this. Good job.
Like,
You
if
need a hug?
don't have it,
I'm gonna give a hug.
like,
He does not have a shirt on, and we don't do that here.
to the pool.
Like, wait. No, don't be calling the cats. Just working and lurking. Oh, that's boring. I mean,
Not it.
at least you have a job, right? I'm joking. I like my job. And I hope everybody, like, at least likes their job. Wild West Wednesday. Oh, that's why you want the pigtails. Yes, that one did. Yeah, that is so weird. At 5:50? Okay. Means I gotta get up a little earlier than that. You're in charge of making me coffee. I'm joking. I said it and hopefully not forget it. Oh, that stinks. Ugh. That's a mood. Really, that's a huge mood. Especially if you want to work. Like, I don't think I've ever understood why people that have a job complain when there's people out there that want a job and can't get a job. Well, quit. Make room for the next person that wants to work. Right? There we go. There was hair in my eyeball. Luckily, I have a job. I've had a job for past 13 years now. Same job for 13 years.
2 seconds.
Yeah. Also, we got about 40 minutes left. You want to work, particular line of work you want to do is youth work, which unfortunately either relies on community or government funding, and in your part of the world, oh, that stinks. Oh my god. Oh, we have 68 units. Not bad, everybody. Let's see what happens. Where's Pretty? Thank you so much, each and every person, but not even one unit means so much to me. Oh, wait, I think we might lose. Why did they give us so many enemies? This is Stream Raiders. So it's a game that viewers can play with streamers. It's a 30-minute setup. So after this battle, I'll pick another map or the same one. And I put down one unit where viewers can put down one unit every 5 minutes for up to 6 units. We normally don't lose. It looks like we're gonna lose this one. It's alright though. Hi Isabella, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I hope it's nice and cool there also, because it's wicked hot here. Yeah, I think we lost. Very hot day. Oh my gosh, it was like 90 degrees today. Okay, we're gonna redo this. So, armpit itch. Sorry. We're gonna continue. We're gonna go here again. We're gonna start the battle. The link will come in chat. So if you click that link, connect Stream Raiders with your Twitch account and you can participate. So I'm gonna put this unit right here. And then I'll do some battle planning. And then everybody else can put some units down now. Tom comes in tomorrow. Ooh, awesome. So now we have 30 minutes on the clock. Put some units down if you want to. Look, Isabella, we finished something else today. So Thursday, when I just was not feeling it, I bought a new pattern and I started it. Yes. This is what I do. I think it turned out cute. And now I'm working on your octopus. Any tips on motivation for large projects? I always recommend having smaller projects too. Why? And not like in size, in size, not hook size, right? Use whatever size hooks. But like have a hat going, or like if you like make an amigurumi, have an amigurumi going on at the same time. Yeah, like Isabella says, work in smaller sections, or like give yourself like 30 minutes to work on something and then 30 minutes on your game, stuff like that. Reward yourself. Or do an hour on whatever you're working on, 30 minutes on a game, stuff like that. I have no problem staying focused on larger projects. For example, this here is a Saturday work, and it's getting there. It's almost done. I think we're 9% left. 30 minutes for 30 days, and June is starting tomorrow. Wait, what is 30 minutes for 30 days? I need details. So this will be up for grabs in December. Hopefully I get done with this at the end of June, so I can start the next one, hopefully. I'm crossing my fingers and my toes, but not my eyeballs. They gotta stay straight. But on top of that, I'm starting a new one-ish. 67, yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, I always have, I joke with people, I'm like, I only have the project I'm working on. That's my only whip. We have a command for when somebody says, well, how many whips do you have? Ain't nobody know. Nobody knows how many whips. We just know that I have one at the time. It does not work for everybody, though. But somehow I keep them all straight. Ooh, I'm gonna look. Let's see. I want to know what it is. 30 minutes for 30 days. Pick a craft or crafts and work on... Arsenic, I do that every day anyways. I just don't post on social media all the time. I should, though. I really should. I really need to get doing that again. I am remembering to upload to YouTube, though. Every day. Well, every stream. So there is that. Ooh, 55%? Heck yeah. Okay, Drifty Allison, love your face. Get some sleep if possible, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Black Rose. Yes. That was a giggle. In agreement, yes. Why is it that my oldest child had my orange-handled scissors that I use for everything except fabric and stuff? For days. He's like, I forgot. Exactly. Makes you mad. I don't blame you. Ooh, no. Ugh.
Make it hard for me to breathe. And I can't stand to see you smile, 'cause it kills me from within.
That's horrible.
Your voice is like an arrow that pierces me through the heart.
How often do I go live? I normally stream 4 days a week. Hold on, let me find this because it's here somewhere. So this is my schedule. I'm off Sunday, Monday, and Friday normally. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, about 5 p.m. Eastern is when I go live. And then Saturday from 1 p.m. Eastern till about 8 p.m. Eastern. This Thursday, though, I will not be on. My baby girl has a concert at school, and I do go and I support all of my kids at whatever they do. Yeah. So this Thursday, I won't be live because of that. But I will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, she enjoys it. She's been playing the flute for years now. I don't know if she's singing this. Not sure. My oldest here, though, might be going to... What is it? Sectional? For track and field.
It's so hard to hear you when he makes you laugh.
Yeah, Prince. That would be punishable by craft law. Just throwing that out there.
Tightens with every hour, and every day that passes by. If only you could see
If you need an alibi, I'm here.
that it should be you and me.
I mean, what?
With you, yeah, I'm in love.
I is a magnet for the loose hairs. I didn't see it. He's the smell in your room is messy. That's alright. Don't clean your craft area. I've shown mine many a times, and yeah, it just happens. It does. If I clean it, I can't find anything. Remember the time that I did clean and organize? I couldn't find anything for weeks. Yeah, it just didn't. 0 out of 10, do not. No.
How many debates to earn some tailwind?
See, then don't clean your room. I mean, I put yarn back on occasion, like not fully all the time, but on occasion. And I might lose that yarn, but I'll find other things. There's been times where I actually emptied a cube because somebody rethemed Stash View, right? And I found an almost finished project in one of them. I'm like, oh, I remember making that, but I'm not going to finish it today. See, that's all right. The acrylic fringe bins help. I mean, that works. I mean, Prince, I don't know. Were you here earlier when I said eventually what's going to happen? I'm excited, and it's not anytime soon. So behind my wall here is actually more room. But it's part of the living room. I'm in my living room, right? But Hubbard's mentioned the other day, he goes, well, eventually I want to get a new couch and put it sideways. So the couch is up against the back wall. But he wants to put it sideways, and then my wall of shelving will go up against the back of it, and I'll have all the room. I'm kind of excited, even though it's not happening anytime soon. Right? I will have all the room. And none at the same time, because it's me. He's just got to find a couch that he likes. I'm not picky on couches because I normally am right here when I'm home or outside. And I sleep in my bed. That's a mood, K-pop. That's a mood. Without a doubt. I mean, then I can actually have all of my craft stuff in one area. Like, I have it spread out. I have some in my dining room, some behind this. I actually have another shelving unit behind this. Yeah. It'll be a good thing. Eventually. You will sit in a specific spot, and then from then on, it's only right here. Yep. Ain't nobody else comes over here. I mean, on occasion, Hubbers might. Because, yeah. Raises hands. My table's 8 foot long, but I only use about half of it for crafting. The other half's my computer stuff. Right at the bottom of your bed. See, that works. Oh, let's pull that raffle. The raffle is for Stream Raider skin, from Captain TV. It's the last one I have for the month of May. I can't remember what one it is. I apologize. So let me pull that. Oh. So we have Arsenic Gummy Bear, Blue-Eyed Cat, Chibi, Crazy Crafter, Happy Kittens, KB Fibers, King Swamp Pasta, and Lady L. And CCMD. Awesome on that. Okay, we're gonna close it. Ready? Space between your bed and your TV unit. That space is a mess. CCMD, are you here? Rigged. Or is it? Wheels for... Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me grab that. Hold on, I'll take it. They gave me these 2 days late last month, and this month they gave me days early. Like, what? Trying to get right here on Twitch. There you go. Let's see what this month or June is. He's kind of cute. Summer Wizard Jerry. He's a mage unit and he's wearing a beach theme. So being a partner with CTV, I get 2 codes a month to give away, and it works. Like, they're free codes for y'all. Was there just something delivered outside? 9:30 at night, and we might be getting deliveries. Like, really, Amazon? It was not the guy that I liked. The guy that I like has music really loud. Yep, it's Strawberry Paladin. I wonder if there's streamers that actually keep the... Oh, you already have... That's alright. That's alright. We do have Jerry the Mage beach themed for June. I'm kind of excited because, like, why not, right? Was there something out there? Oh. What was... Someone's... Weird. So weird. My dog just moved my fan. What a jerk. I love her, though. It's alright. But thank you. But he moved it back, child. Oh, what time do you get picked up tomorrow? Don't know. He doesn't even know if he's actually gonna participate in sectionals. Ooh, maybe baby girl lucky she didn't go, because she would miss her concert. And she can't make that up. Oh man, that would stink.
Yeah,
They do. I think out of the 3, you have to participate in 2. But, like, how often can you go to, like, farther than normal season, right? Okay, I'm kind of liking this variegated for the top of the octopus. I am. It looks pretty decent. So far. Oh, Isabella, are you here? Because I'll give you the choice of safety eyes or crocheted eyes. If they're safety eyes, I have glitter ones or not glitter. And you can also pick the color. So this is for Isabella. Safety eyes. Okay, what color? Purple. I thought so. I'm here for it. I like that idea. What I'm gonna do. We're gonna do 14 millimeters. I think 16 would be too big. 14's a good size. It's green. And more green. Why do I have some already connected? I'm confused. Sorry. I love these safety eyes. I really do. They're great. And me putting that box on the wall was honestly one of the best things I've ever done. I do not dump all my safety eyes anymore, everybody. Be proud of me. But Isabella, I got all of the stuff for Dark Alice. I'm excited. We're 40 out of 67. Heck yeah, you got this. I'm here for it. Yeah, I had to laugh though because the package that came with my cone of 310, it's like the smaller size cone, said do not bend. If they could bend that, I would be impressed. Just throwing that out there. Like, I would be impressed. Ooh, awesome. I'm here for that. I do have to get more of my patterns up on Ko-fi, I think. But I want to make sure they're good for Pattern Keeper, so that takes me a minute. I'm not sure. I want to work on Solaire tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I will. It depends on what I feel like. Oh, did you see Freddy? How far I've gotten on him? I do. Ready? Here we go. For amigurumi. Yes, do it. So Freddy's almost 30% done. He's holding up a sign that says dream. I like him. He's adorable. I only work on him every now and then. What type of amigurumi do you like working? Asking because I have a lot of patterns. Not to sell. I just like knowing what other people like to work on. I buy a 40-pound box of stuffing every time I run low. I get it shipped right to my house. Then I don't gotta worry about putting it in my car. What section? I'm not I'm working up on Freddy, so I just moved the hoop to the left again. So the hand with the knives. I kind of want, because I have the other hand finished. So I want to finish the other hand, and then I'll probably work up and then down. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. It sure is. You haven't made many. Green Junimo? Yes. Isabella, I can't wait to see your progress on that. That's gonna be pretty. Ooh, is it really? That's exciting. Birdie makes some really fantastic colors for both fabric and floss. Oh, opalescent, yes. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. I'm here for it. Okay, so what should we work on tomorrow? We work on more of this octopus? Or should we work on Solaire? If I don't work on Solaire tomorrow, we'll owe another work on it, but that's alright. Who's counting, right? Right? Me? I'm not. It's all right. So I get this done, and then I can send your box out, and then I forget what else I have. I have the list here. It's summer. It's safe, I promise. Now I know all the other stuff. I have the purse to finish, Walla's backpack to finish, and I have an elf to finish. I think that's it. Be sure. Oh, and Mama Fader's pickle. There's that too. We have about 3 minutes left in the battle. Enough time to put one last unit down if by chance you're... Hopefully we win this time. I do think this is the last battle. Sorry if you're looking forward to more. Alright, it happened. But I will be back tomorrow. Stay around for the raid. You get more channel points, which means more chances to jump scare me at every single moment of the evening. Or entries to giveaways, stuff like that. Ooh. That's alright. I won't be here Thursday. I know I was just talking about it, but Thursday, baby girl has her concert. I'm excited. I can't even follow music, but I'm here for it. But that sounds exciting. It does. We'll be working on Legend of Zelda Stitch. We're under 4,000. Actually, I can... I'll tell you exactly how many. We have 3,510 stitches left. Oh, this is the first one. I'm doing 2 this year. This is the first one. So we have 3,500 stitches left. I think it's with an S. So I need to average almost 900. This will be up for grabs. Ow. It didn't really hurt. Can we do it? I'm not sure. But then also I'm doing the second one. Out of this patterns, it will be this one. But I'll be working on this one next. Hoping I can get that one done. I don't remember how many stitches are. I have it right here. Oh, 26,000. That's awesome. We will be able to get that one done. So that's 26,400. That's less than 30,000 units left. Or, wow, units. Stitches in total. Which isn't bad. Also, here's... We have 65 units. Look at all these epics. Thank you so much, each and every person. I do appreciate it. Diamond painting more. Oh, excuse me. I've done diamond painting. Not my cup of coffee, but for my affiliate versary in July, 12-hour stream. We're gonna celebrate. Hopefully, we're gonna do all the things, make all the things. The girl gave me a diamond paint. It's Lilo and Stitch. When in July? I'll tell you here. I don't remember what it was. Not sure anymore. We win. We got Maeve Browen with 50 kills, Gusto with 101 assists. We have 5 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Vivian LXP with 2 bombers. Evan himself and Gusto with 1 flying rogue, and Pocket Roddy with 3 flying rogues. Awesome job, everybody. Do we complete any more? Nope. Don't forget to claim your daily crystals. Hopefully we get another... You're still missing one. Fine. When in July? I think it's like the last week. I'll figure it out and I'll let you know. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I'll DM you, okay? Did you really? Honestly, how we decided Zelda was, I don't know. I really don't. But it works because I didn't know that Tears of the Kingdom was coming out this year, and I've been playing that. I have. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let you know. I gotta figure out when it was again. I don't remember how I found out. But that's all right. Right? Okay, what do we want? Do we want art? Makers and crafting? You know what? Let's go visit. Isabella, should we go over to Duo? I like that idea. Okay? Sounds good. It is so awesome, K-pop. I'm here for it. So, don't copy, or please don't go tell Duo, but we're gonna go visit Duo. He's amazing. He is crafting right now. He is normally a trophy hunter on the PlayStation 5, but like I said, he is crafting right now because that's what he does. I want to say thank you to each and every person for hanging out, all the new follows. We got quite a few new follows today. I appreciate it. The cheers from Mama Fader, Lucian, and Jaded. My moderators, I love each and every one of you. I don't know, that's broken. The 3 new followers, thank you so much. The subs and resubs, I really do appreciate that. That's weird. And the raids, Play in the Mud, Aurora's Light, and Lumi Celine. ELD, LCR, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is weird though. Hold on. We got subscriptions, Enan and Happy Kittens, and then subscribers and resubs. Black Rose. Weird. But let's go show some love to Duo. I love your faces. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, with more crafty goodness. Bye!